start recording. Apologise for being a little bit late, but I had things to do, including making a cup of tea. Hi JR and hi Rhesus. I see Barry and Rhesus did their commands before I started, so I wasn't here to hear it. And yeah, okay. Now we're caught up on those. Let's get on with some stuff. So Charis should be joining me in a little while. I'm going to jump into our Discord channel. Oh, she's already there. Hello?
Hello.
I wasn't expecting you to be available straight away. I'm early.
Yeah, I'm too. I was getting stuff set up. My stream's live, but it's got my starting tune screen.
So what you're saying is people in my channel are getting extra bonus Charis.
Preview. Yes, they are. Although I'm going live now.
Okay, I'll let you do your intro.
Hi, peeps. There.
That's your intro. Okay, I was expecting a much more grand. Hello, welcome back to the latest episode. Previously on Lyfcraft. Oh no, that's Supernatural.
Very few people are going to see the first few seconds, so.
Unless they catch the VOD. Right, I'm thinking what else I need to grab. So I'm currently in my base. I've just bought some glass because I know we'll need some at some point. I'm going to grab a little bit more. Oh, and I want some of this stuff, this beautiful gravel. And then we'll meet at spawn, if that's all right.
Yep, that's where I am.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
At spawn. Well, no, I'm sitting here looking at the pre-work you did. You're ahead of me.
Well, I just did a few blocks as I needed a break from the ghasts. I was starting to build my gold farm on Friday, as you know, you tuned in. And I had a few times where I went, I'm fed up with this. This is really annoying, this lava. I'm stepping away. Just give myself a break. Have a break. Have a walk away and build a tunnel. That's the well-known expression.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah, we're going to need... we're going to need glass for when we build the tunnel going from our hub to spawn. So, as I'm going down the red tunnel, grab that stuff. So much easier than smelting. She sounds convinced.
Oh, yes. I'm totally convinced. Yes, that's the word.
Right. That was a quick way of getting 6 stacks of glass. On my way. Also, my gunpowder silo is nearly full, which means soon the gunpowder will be going into lava.
Means you're generating too much.
Well, it means I'm not using enough. I need to fly more. Which kind of defeats the point of making a rail network. But shut up! I have to say the hub looks really cool.
The hub looks really cool. And this tunnel looks really cool too.
Well, I've only just started and laid a little bit down just for that entrance bit. I was working out levels. I see a person. Is that you or Bex?
Yep.
It looks like a Bex.
Ooh, where?
It's a Bex.
Where's Bex?
Walking around the surface, going past
Hi, Bex.
Bexy's. I'm following her. I was hoping for a hello.
All right, let's see here. Looking at these things
Ouch.
here. How many pieces in this is this?
Yeah, so we're a little bit more limited on space than we initially hoped, but we'll fit things through.
9, 10. It's number 11.
Glass can go in there. I don't know why I brought emeralds with me. This is very black, isn't it? Wait, did you bring water with you and do the... Okay, I was like, I'm sure I left this as powder. I was really confused.
Yes, you did.
Well,
It's magic. Except you didn't... we need one more layer down.
I wanted to... There's no point putting concrete powder down there because the water won't affect those bits.
That's true.
So I figured I'd turn it into black concrete. I got it. Ow. Yours is more succinct.
Alright, so I need some andesite. And another brick fence. And the question andesite. And you have lanterns, surely.
Yeah, you'll want to replace the block at the bottom there. Otherwise it'll bug you. I know. Yeah, the difficulty is making sure... What? Huh? You just went grrr.
I'm hearing a zombie. Yeah, I'm hearing a zombie.
I don't hear one. You must have very good ears.
I don't know where I hear a zombie, but I hear a zombie.
It's fine. It's safe in here.
Okay, let's hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What I'm going to do is grab some of this gravel. I need an ender chest.
Screenshot. I have an ender chest.
It's alright, I've got mine. Wanted a shovel.
Yay! Shovels.
It's a Bex. That one in offhand. She's welcome to jump on call.
Yeah, Bex.
I'm assuming she can hear one of our streams or both. No, I have kids. Kids are not compatible with streaming. Well, if you change your mind, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, Charis has to put up with my voice already. What difference is an annoying child?
Ooh,
You're supposed to say something at that point.
Something at that point.
Sometimes you make me feel really loved.
Well,
and the rest of the time, yeah. Not so much. Yeah, we are very limited on ceiling space.
Alright, so we need a redstone torch.
We can replace the blocks above this bit of tunnel, but there are repeaters, so I will need to make sure the spacing, because it's...
We have no redstone torches.
I don't need torch. What do I need torches for?
To go under the powered rail.
You have levers. And... Okay. Hi, Ozza. And there should be some cob.
Oh, here we have torches. I don't know if I can place... I'm curious. Can I place...
Yes.
Gravel on top?
You can.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Hi, Ozza. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. What am I doing for this section on the roof? Do you feel that we should have black concrete all the way? I will have to rip out these bits and replace the redstone on top, but I can do that. It's only repeaters.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go up and do that.
That being
The walls going on the left-hand side and the right-hand side can be done. There should be concrete powder in one of the shulkers, so if Bex wants to do that, she's more than welcome. Yep, that's the link for multi-building. Ah! I fell down the hole. So actually, the only bits over are these repeaters, and they're all on 4, except for this first one here, which is on 3. I have no idea what you're doing yet. We're digging a tunnel to our hub. Like that. And the rest will be much easier. So I can pop.
No, that's there.
Should I remove the walls? Yep, walls would be good. Yes, please. And I think what we can do is, rather than having the andesite coming out, do we want to just have sections with black between?
Yeah,
I mean,
that makes sense in here. We're more limited.
Technically, we can do width. We haven't got height. That's the problem. So we can do... So it's kind of up to you, but the arches are difficult. Right, I'm going to get showered buy repeaters in a moment. And I have to go up there and put some lights down as well. But it's all good. Hello, Alexis. Watching a movie, but I have you on lurk. Thank you.
I don't know why I just used my pickaxe to dig dirt.
You're turning into
That's
me.
very annoying. I have a shovel. Ugh.
What kind of a moron doesn't use a shovel? Hello.
Hola.
That'll work.
Let's see here.
Yeah, so we can do wider. We just haven't got the height in this section. We could also do taller past here. So we could have a small section of just 3x3 hole and then open up again.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Let's. I need the torch. I have 3. Let's go.
Yeah, how far do we need to do just the...
Well, we're only limited up to this block, I think. Let me just pop up and have a look. Yeah, the rest of the redstone is a couple blocks out and higher up, so you should be good. This does run into here, but I can't see if there's anything feeding it. Looks like it's just from above. It looks like there's a sticky piston that pushes that block down. So yeah, you've got the width and the height past this last black block I've done here. So we could have an arch in front of it, then open out. Comprende, por favor, merci bouquet? What is a shovel? It's that thing you use to bury bodies. I mean, I used to bury bodies. I mean, bad people used to bury bodies.
What do good people use to bury bodies?
A friend. Have you heard that expression before? A friend will help you move house. A true friend will help you move a body. I have 3 true friends in life.
Ooh.
How do you know that? You find it out somehow.
Oh wait, no, these are supposed to be.
The lanterns, are they supposed to be sitting on top of the fence or hanging down from the ceiling above?
On top.
Do they automatically connect to the ceiling then? Hi, Rocky. He's going, well, I've got a cup of tea.
Oh, that's annoying. It might. Let me see if I might need to get up there in order to deliberately put it on.
Yeah, and then it doesn't connect, does it?
Oh, there it is.
I was right. I got something right. Right, I'm going to stop and do something very important. I have a hot cup of tea and I have 2 chocolate digestive biscuits.
Alright, let's see. I need to... Which means these are tedious because I have to actually get up and place them instead of just sticking them from below.
Yeah.
Tedious.
I like chocolate digestives. Everyone should like chocolate digestives.
Alright, so I need more concrete powder. You said that's in one of these boxes?
Yep, outside concrete powder, not a lot of concrete. I should really be placing concrete powder on walls and using the concrete on the ceiling. You like chocolate? Yep. Oaties, are they like hobnobs? I'm assuming that's basically the same thing? Yes, good.
Yes.
So at this point, if we did an archway, we could step out after that. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably makes sense to hang lanterns or put lanterns on the ground for now if you need to light it, because they won't get washed away. Also, be wary of flowing water out this way.
Okay, then out here we need the stairs.
I'd do the arch first. Second biscuit.
Right.
Nom.
All think I have what I need to do. Archway. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Let's take a few. Take some lanterns. Oh, andesite. You had smooth andesite in here or just regular?
Polish. Oh, in the box, yeah, it's just regular.
But luckily for me, yeah, I hear the zombie.
See? And I am placing redstone under the arches so that the powered rail will go at the arch.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you're well ahead of things.
I do try.
You are very trying.
Yes, I am. You love me, cuz.
Isn't it a good job I just put those blocks down?
Yes.
Alternatively, I could have lit it up with lanterns. Lanterns block water. Can't be waterlogged. I like it. Which way round is it supposed to go?
Which way around is what?
Des.
This way.
How sure are you?
100.
100% sure. Sure. Maybe I've done mine wrong when on the first section of the tunnel. Nope. I think you want to recheck that.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh, well, certainty isn't all it's cracked up to be.
I was certain once, I think. Hey, that worked! Oh, that's concrete. I don't want concrete. I want powder. So we're going out one block on here. How high up do we want to go? Is it basically one away from the andesite? Ah!
Yes.
I should be using a shovel. I didn't. Because it's not on my hotbar. Rocky, how's your weekend going? And how big are the sections, by the way?
10.
So 10 blocks between, yes?
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this one.
Yep, right opposite the one I did.
Why did I do that? And so it just goes up there at that point. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Okay, no need to panic. Anyone would think someone chopped your leg off or something.
I'm not panicking!
Don't panic.
Okay.
I placed that gravel there strategically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not strategically,
And
but
I replaced it.
pretty good. That was less productive yesterday than I wanted it to be. Did you make up for it today? Oh, that sucks. I wouldn't do that yet.
Why?
Because I need to run water to turn the concrete powder into concrete. Thank you. Sorry.
That sounds like a good reason. I mean, I believed you. I just...
Yeah, but I
wanted
felt
to know what
guilty
the
saying it
reason
because
was.
I'm causing you more work.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, this is Minecraft. It's not that...
I know, you just break and replace. I haven't got water.
I've got water. Not here. Okay, and we are ready for my water.
Right. Is it like that at the top? Ooh.
That I don't remember. Yes.
It's really hard to tell from this angle because it's just pitch black. Yeah, I'm drowning. Go back checking dinner. Ooh, dinner. Wait, I've already had dinner. Why am I suddenly hungry? Even though... Never mind. That doesn't matter when I ate recently. When I ate, I still want food as soon as someone mentions it. I go concrete there. Can I place a lantern on top? Yes, I can. Oh. The black concrete in Minecraft is just so dark. It's like my soul. Oh wait, no.
Is there something you'd like to confess?
Well, I did say about burying bodies earlier. It was a bit of a hint.
That's true, you did.
I'd like to pretend I was joking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we grab this beautiful stuff. It's nice that we count independently and then it kind of checks each other.
Oh, I didn't count this one.
Okay. You just assumed that I was correct. That's very brave of you. Who are you?
Yeah, I just was using your account.
Ooh. Why is there a stone brick? Oh, there's a torch tower. Which means that redstone was not done by someone who uses dirt. That black wall freaked me out. Yep, it does that.
Yeah.
It's so dark. Would you like some concrete powder? I haven't got any more.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this
I'll
time
take the
I counted
bits.
that one.
I'll do the bit in the middle.
Ah! Eek!
Ah.
Speaking of burying bodies.
Oh, were you being buried?
Yes.
Keeps you quiet, I suppose.
Oops, I didn't mean to put concrete cutter back there.
Ah. Ah. Oh! Damn water.
Alright, stone.
Thing is, when you misplace a block, you really can't tell.
I know.
Because there's an extra block up here. And it molds in.
Oops, put that down too soon.
Don't like black concrete, it scares me. I feel like something's going to jump out from the dark.
It was really, really hard when I did my nether portal room. Because that's got black concrete too.
Thank you very much for the follow. Snookyful.
Okay. Oops, oops, oops. Another andesite.
I don't know what we want to do for the turns. We need to work out arch. Hi, Tab.
That's a good point.
That made me jump.
Oops.
Oh, welcome.
How about that? How about them apples?
Tab's intro sound, by the way, is her burping. And
I believe that. Oops, 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 I didn't. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the other record. Wait, is that... Did you count that out, or you just placed it at the end?
I counted the other side. I think.
4, 6...
It doesn't hurt to count again.
It looks slightly more, that's all. Out of concrete. Oh, great. There should be some in a shulker at the entrance. I know that guy. Rocky. Bullwinkle. Rocky. There's a shulker at the entrance, Bex, if you want to grab. There should be some more powder in there. Or mine.
Alright, so we can.
Wait, is that a
double
new
count.
lady emote?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's in the wrong place. Should be here.
Okay, so if we do it there, we can have just a black section around the corner and do it roughly the same distance either side.
Yeah.
And we'll
that
have
sounds
a black wall surround. So you place your block. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we go. Oh, pick block, please. 3, 1, 2, 3. There. At that point. Then I'm just going to steal this concrete powder back.
I'm out of concrete.
And fill it in with.
Oops! I wasn't supposed to put this in yet.
Put what in? What? Huh?
Airs.
You can do it, just more effort.
I forgot.
Because then you have to waterlog things. I need me a good gravel mountain. Yeah, gravel is
And then you have to
one of those resources that's quite Oh. I'm out of gravel too. Not gravel, concrete. Wow, words are difficult.
They are. And pesky.
And they're confusing. And they sometimes escape me. So for those that are joining, we're just working on a rail network that links up Spawn to where Charis and I are based on the server. I haven't got... Glowstone, please. You can place it. Am I going to make more? Going to have to make more concrete powder soon. Gravel to me is like quartz. Quartz to me is easy. I have an infinite amount of it. It's great.
Quartz blocks. You have an infinite amount.
Yeah, I run out of quartz regularly. Especially when, yeah. I don't need to mine most of the time.
Hey, Ozza.
I was about to type hi. He can probably hear me. Hi, Ozza.
I did both.
Ah.
All right, I am out of a bunch of stuff.
There's black concrete powder in the chest. I'm going to pop my gravel in here.
Oh, you know what? The problem with this particular thing is with this particular spacing. It's an even number.
Yes.
Which is annoying for placing.
Then place 2.
A lantern.
It's easy.
That's a good idea.
3 gap. 3 gap. Just the 2 in the middle.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Or you could have it.
I can't tell if I put that in the right place.
Yeah, that's. I put mine in the right place. It's easier to do it on the bottom, on the ground, and then look up.
Yeah, it is.
That gives you a bit more space between the arches and the first lantern, but I don't think it's particularly noticeable. And
I don't think it's particularly significant.
What? Do you have the virus? Ugh, let's not talk about that. Let's have a virus-free zone. Don't want to think about it. Makes me want to go wash my hands. It's like when someone talks about anything that's a bit horrible, you start thinking about it too much.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't think about elephants.
Yeah, exactly. And now all I can think about is elephants. Or camels.
Yep.
Because camels are better than elephants.
So if you were an elephant, what color nail polish would you wear?
Elephants don't wear nail polish.
Says you.
Hey, I would know. I'm an elephant. Apparently.
Oh, okay then. I said if.
There are no ifs. How much have I...
Okay, I'm going to attempt to mute everything.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
I have.
Hi,
Shay. 8. That would be enough for 16 stacks. Unless I do that.
And hopefully nobody heard me cough.
I didn't hear you cough. You've learnt something.
Excellent!
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could use the technology of a shulker box. Brave, I know. And then that's 1 stack left for me. Perfect. Perfect. And that one goes back in. Slightly late. Sorry, I've been
Actually, I
watching
think it
Charis
was-
today. Oh, you can watch both. There's a multi-stream link. Just type
Oh,
multi
okay.
Charis Sophia and you'll get the link. What was that? Was there anything else I can bring
Oh, I
back
was
to my base
gonna
for?
shift around my stuff. Oh, we've got some things there.
Can't be that important.
Let's see. It's time. Is it time to move shulker boxes?
If you want to move shulker boxes. Oh, I thought my elytra weren't going to activate there. That was quite scary. Although, in fairness,
We need one box for. Do I have a? Okay, we need one box for putting mind out. Don't we?
exclamation mark multi space Charis Sophia. So it's a multi command that will work for whoever I'm streaming with.
All
Look what
right,
I found. Black dies. I know you can't open the shulker below now. Shh. Fixed. Oh, I only had glass in it.
Alrighty, let's see. I've got fences. I don't need that gravel. I've got stairs. I need more andesite.
Wait, why did that not work?
Alrighty. So I need.
Ooh, maybe I have my
Carry this one
permissions
forward.
incorrect. Let me just check. Oh, it's locked to subscriber. And your sub has lapsed, that's why.
Okay, so concrete powder somewhere?
Yeah, how much do you want?
Some.
Ah!
Bunch. Not much.
Where is... Ah, crafting table. I knew I had one somewhere. This wall's getting messy. Crafting table.
Yeah, it's temporary. This is a construction zone.
We need
Construction
hard
zone.
hats. I'm wearing one.
We do.
You're not. Oh wow, that's trippy. What's seeing me in double?
Oh, fuss. That's right. I played a different. I played a different version, and now I have to redo my
What?
shulker box viewer.
Ah, gotcha. I know what you mean. Curse you using 1.15. How dare you use the up-to-date version of Minecraft? Wait,
Because I was over playing with my peeps on vanilla.
hang on a
High, that's
minute.
why. There. Now I have my hard hat.
Hang on a minute.
Which minute?
How have I... I've duplicated a shulker.
How did you do that?
I don't know, but if you come to the entrance of the tunnel,
Hacks.
apparently this shulker is now surrounded by coal. Thanks. Is the same as this shulker. I thought I might have rediscovered my lost one. No, that's... okay. I have no idea why that would be.
Okay, so I can do this side. Concrete.
Bex,
Oh.
if you do that, how do we get to our stuff? I don't know. Wow, that's progressed
Alrighty,
quickly.
Concrete powder.
I like the fact you actually bothered with the hard hat.
Well, yeah. See, wearing hard hat just because of Zach.
Are you saying that I'm a liability to your health?
Yes, that's exactly.
Okay,
what
I was
was
just
saying.
checking that I was understanding it correctly.
It's so clever of you. It is so clever of you to figure that out.
Why are you taking those stairs out?
Oh wait, I already did this. Because I forgot I already concreted them.
I'm out of concrete. I'm gonna have to make it. Let me get some more powder, and I'll go into the water and.
There's a stack.
No, I'm out of hard concrete. Oh, there's
Yes,
a
but you
creeper
said
down
you
the
needed
tunnel.
more powder.
Oh wow,
Is there?
that was a pro flight. If you didn't see it, you missed out.
I missed out.
I'm just gonna turn this stuff in. I know that there are complicated redstone machines for making concrete, but hey, it works. Just holding right and left click at the same time. How many stacks do I need to do? Probably more than I'd like to admit.
Some bunch, not too much.
Well, if I make too much, it just means we don't have to run water on the walls, so it's not a huge problem. I'll do 4 stacks.
That sounds tragic.
Yeah, by the way, in that tunnel, just after it turns right, I saw a creeper in my peripheral vision. It was in a little area to the right, I think. At least I believe I did, so just be cautious.
I hope Lex was listening.
If she's smart, she'll listen to me. If not, she goes bang! And I'm not sure which I'd prefer. Entertainment value. As long as we haven't worked on that section of the tunnel too much, it's fine.
Yeah, it's Bob the building inspector just helping.
Exactly, just checking how sturdy things are. How much of this is... Wow. Concrete powder gets so far away from the original block. Ugh. That's why I like doing it in small areas. On Vanilla High, when I had to make a load of concrete, I was doing it in my iron farm. Just blocked up the exit for the golems, and it just collected there in a puddle. It worked very well, actually.
Because you're right, it does float away.
Right, let's see if I can fly down the tunnel.
I think somebody has an interesting alarm here in my house.
Oh, I can't fly down the tunnel. Try again. I will manage this.
Oh, so you know how much trouble I have with getting my elytra to deploy here on Lyfcraft, right?
Yeah.
On Vanilla High, I have the opposite problem.
Well, it activates.
I can't get it to stop.
There's a. You know, I said about a
walking
creeper.
along and it deploys. Yeah. Is it right behind me? Yeah, it is.
Just let you know. Have axe, will chop.
Hi, Mr. Creeper.
It was on me, so it wasn't any danger to you anyway.
Yep.
Right, I best place this section of concrete powder. I so struggle with getting the edges of the blocks. Ow. Oh, it's an ender chest. I was trying to work out why I couldn't step any further forwards. Your fault. And by your fault, I mean, yeah, really your fault.
It's all my.
I'm glad you've accepted that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Think so? Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I hope we don't get any too much sand falling in on us towards the end. Because at the end of the tunnel, we get towards the ocean. If it falls in, I've just got to replace blocks and try and make it look reasonable from the surface. Although, then again, if anyone's going to be doing that, Bex would be better suited. She makes things look pretty and natural. Whereas I make it look like someone's patched this over, haven't they? You know those times where you're on a server and you see something and go, yeah, something's happened here, hasn't it? Maybe. Hi, Isaac. And hi, Bex. I didn't know how far to go. You went too far. No, it goes all the way to where the ocean hits, basically. And our tunnel will extend past there.
Oh.
Good job I got you two to protect me while I'm drinking my tea.
Hey.
Well, that went well. What? Sorry, the death message there. Charis was burnt to a crisp while fighting Vex.
Yeah.
I'll let your stuff sit on the ground. I'm sure you'll be back here soon. I'll deal with skeletons, so... Oh, I suppose I could. Did you just shoot me? She shot me in the back! I heard the... Axe... Yeah. A likely story. I didn't mean to. Oh, I got haste.
This is
I suddenly got haste. Yeah. Get rid of my border.
okay, here we go. Not taking off. There we go. See, I have a rail line all along here. And it comes up to our hub. And this is where the rail line we're working is going to come to.
Why would you go to the hub?
All the way over here. Because I'm flying back
Oh,
to where
okay.
you
I didn't
are.
realize you were flying. I thought you were on foot. Like, that seems like a bold move.
Flying.
4, 5.
Whee. Ah! And I landed in a bush.
Was it one of
Ouch, ouch,
Bex's
ouch.
bushes? The prickly
Yes.
kinds that she puts everywhere.
Yes. Yes.
In a video that I don't know if it's come out yet. But
Hey, who blocked up the entrance?
that was Bex. I'm assuming you can't get in.
I can't get in there. I can't get. Wait. I have a.
Would you like me to come and let you in?
Nope, I got it. I got it because there was an ender chest right out here, so I grabbed it.
But I flew all the way down here. I smashed my face against the wall just to try and hurry and help. Thanks for the follow, George.
Oh, you're
Max
so
George.
Sweet. All right, where was my stuff? It was down here where I was fighting the.
Bex. She put it in
skeleton.
the shulker for some reason. You've gone past where your bits were.
Danke.
For the being shot, or Danke for putting the stuff in the chest?
For gathering my things for me.
The fact that they were there was her fault.
Well,
She
that's
shot
good.
me in the back.
There is.
Technically, shot you in the back. Wait, you're covered in arrows as well. How did Bex get covered in arrows?
Yes. Because there was a skeleton that we were fighting.
I know, the time when you got killed.
Yes. There was a skeleton.
I'm having
And Bex was trying to shoot the skeleton when she shot me.
a slight break. Tea is getting cool.
What do I need? I need stuff.
Any particular stuff?
I need my pickaxe. Where's my pickaxe? Powder.
I didn't have the pickaxe. I went nowhere near the stuff. Ouch! I was already down a few hearts from the arrow.
Let's see. That's the fortune one. Where's my silver?
Would you like one?
Well, I do have my spare, but
Wait, hang on a minute. You remember I said about an extra pink shulker? My redstone stuff is is duped as well. There must have been a server crash or something before or after I took stuff out of my ender chest. We'll just have to
I have my
dispose of them
spare
into
silk
lava
touch
later.
one. Am I missing anything else? I'm also missing. Here, polish down to sight.
That's better.
All right. I have black concrete powder. I have my water bucket.
I'm going to get bad neck doing this ceiling. Also, I'm a little bit worried that someone's going to put something behind me. Or a creeper will just surprise me. I'm going to work at this angle. Safer. Your water is pushing me around slightly.
Yeah. I am terribly concerned about that.
I'm terribly concerned about the arrow in your back. What arrow in your back? You'll find it in a minute.
Uh-huh.
I don't even have a bow, so if an arrow appears in your back, it wasn't me. I had haste at the corner. There must be a beacon on the surface nearby. Well, to the side of that cord. Ah! Found it! Beacon again.
The beacon? Alright.
No.
Alrighty, what are we doing here? We've got... Mm-hmm.
He ended up in the hole by accident.
Accident-prone Bex. Uh-huh. Accident-prone Bex.
Wow, this tunnel is quite a long tunnel. I mean, what a stupid idea to make a rail tunnel connecting our base with here.
Uh-huh.
Whose idea was it?
Dreadfully open out. Mine.
Was it?
Yeah, that was. Because we did have... It was an accident. Because we did talk about having... You know, a tunnel between our bases. And then I was the one who suggested, well, we could just connect stuff up.
Oh yeah, it was your idea.
With
Good
the
point.
rail
I was
tunnel in
ready
town.
to take the blame. It was your fault.
Yes, it was.
Good job you've done plenty of mining and have got loads of gravel. How much gravel have you used so far? Of yours?
Of mine? I'm not sure any. I put some in a chest and people, and like Bex could be using it, but in a chest in a shulker somewhere. I put some around somewhere.
I think it's mostly mine. I'm going to have to steal some from your base if I run out. But I've got enough for now. Creeper! Between me and you in the tunnel. He just spawned in that dark spot.
Aha.
Easy. These areas.
Okay, we need concrete up along the ceiling.
I know. I was digging out the ceiling to make space for it. For the next section. That's why I just was running along here, making it too tall. Wait. Oh, yeah. Put my gravel shulker down. Creeper in the tunnel again.
Oops.
Boop.
That is
Boop,
not
boop. Hello.
concretified yet.
Ah, showed you. This is a very dark tunnel. I do not appreciate having to deal with creepers.
Alrighty. Oops, sorry.
Have you... Charis, look how dark this area is. She's a mad woman.
I have not worked that
I
far
know.
down yet, so yes, Bex is a mad woman.
I'm just going to stand the safe side of you. You used to think you were my friend? Nope, you are my human meat shield. If a creeper comes at me, I'll just have to introduce them to you, my friend. My human meat shield. Protect me. Save me.
Okay, 1, 2.
Also, I'm going down a tunnel that I can't... I'm not looking where I'm going. Oh. No! No! Stupid blocks. Oh, it's the
There we
shulker
go.
box in the way.
Alrighty, let's see. 1,
I know
2,
this is a
3,
bold
4,
thing to
5,
say,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
but... I think we're progressing faster than I was expecting.
Are we?
You are washing my torches off. You'll want to light up these areas behind the pillars.
Yes, I know. Oops.
Because mobs will spawn there where it spawns, and it's
Yes,
so well lit
yes,
around here.
I know. I've been doing that, but because the stairs are already in, see where you have it there? It's going to get washed off.
I didn't put the stairs in.
I know Bex is putting the stairs in, but it's going to be... I was trying to point out the stairs to you. It's going to get washed off. Your torch where you're putting it is going to be washed off
I
by
just
necessity.
popped it there. There is another way of doing it.
I don't want to waterlog everything. It's going to have to unwaterlog everything.
Also, that will flow down that way and knock those torches out.
Yes, I know.
I just came over and thought that's a really dark tunnel. Not there. If you come over here, you see what I mean. A really dark tunnel down there.
Yes.
And it took me a few seconds to remember, oh no, that's the black concrete of the Christmas thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Normally I'd place lanterns to light things up, but I put all mine down. Oh, that's wrong. Damn it. Okay. Yeah? Whoa!
She got a souvenir when she killed me.
Yep. Ah! That changed my angle very slightly for the ceiling. You can make more concrete powder. There's plenty of black. There's wither roses at the entrance. There's gravel at the entrance. There's sand at the entrance. That way.
We need more shulker boxes for picking up leftover.
I'll get shulker boxes. I think I have. Oh no, I don't have. Who had shulker shells? Obviously not.
Oh, I think I have a spare one. Yeah, I have a spare empty shulker box in my ender chest here. There.
Oh, there's black concrete powder in the chest back here. There's like 6 stacks of it. If you want it, you're welcome to it.
I'm gonna need some more too.
Okay, I'm gonna put. Wait, that's mostly junk. I'll take the sand and gravel.
Okay, where you said back where?
Start the. Oh, I can bring it to you in a bit. Let me unload this extra junk, which I really don't need. Grab some wither roses. That's how I do black dye. Oh, crafting table. The one on the left. I should have said that before, but I didn't realise you were coming.
Okay, let's see. Andesite. How am I doing that? Oh, I'm doing pretty well on stairs because I'm not doing most of the stairs.
Everything's going smoothly, I think.
Yeah. Of course, one of the things is we didn't know that Bex was going to be helping too, and so that's speeding us up.
Definitely. Also, I should have grabbed my bow, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I should have gotten fully armored if I knew if Bex was going to be here.
Are you saying she's an accident waiting to happen? Or, sorry,
No. I'm saying she's dangerous.
are you
But that's okay, I'm dangerous too. So.
Are you counting the sections, Bex? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10.
I wonder why that under chest is still open.
I don't know. It's one too far. Not too far, but this row is not necessary because it'll be replaced with an archway. So it's 10 and then
Oh,
an
weird. When I open it, it closes, and then when I close it, it opens.
Wait, that's wrong.
That is very strange.
I don't have...
1, 2, 3. So right on top of the ender chest. 2 on top of here.
Like that.
There we go.
Ah! I hate haste. Sometimes, just when you're not expecting it, that's the problem. Please check my counts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's right. I'm just placing all sorts of blocks. Well, they're going to despawn. I should have just left it.
What's going to despawn? What, this polished andesite?
Oh, apparently it's not going to despawn. Okay.
Hey, it's important to me. It was worth going down there, risking you sealing me in there for life. I'd find a way.
Would I have done that?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Totally.
4, 5, 6,
Totally.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, yeah.
Andesite. Andesite. Ah! Damn you, haste. Huh?
Oh, I need... Ah!
Haste.
I see what you mean about the haste.
You just forget about it because there's some areas where you have it and some that you don't, and it just kind of, you swish from one to the other quite easily.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Here.
Unfortunate, but yeah, you got to do the top.
Ah! Bus.
Okay, you don't need to do that in my ear.
Bus.
Oh.
Bus. Bus.
Oh yeah, like a pro. Swimming out a 1 wide gap. Actually, it's less than a block wide. There's a door on it. Right, offhand.
Although I suppose it's not that hard to remove the stairs and put them back. Ah!
You remember that?
Except for the places where I keep removing the floor.
You remember that thing you said earlier about? It's easy in Minecraft. You just break a block, place a block.
Yeah.
What's the difference if you have to replace it?
Yeah,
And now you're complaining.
I know.
How you've changed. I thought I knew you.
No, I've been corrupted.
By my negativity. Hey, I'm British. It's what we do.
There we go. And then I'm going to...
Thrilling content as I place concrete in water and bring.
Ah! I put that in the wrong place. Zach, I put it in the wrong place.
Charis, you might need to make a trip to your base. I'm pretty much out of gravel. No, I'm not. I think I have shulkers of it. I'll go grab some more. I'll grab some spare shulkers while I'm at it.
Okay, there was some gravel in one of my shulkers. Have you gotten it out of the shulker that had like the...
Do we have sand to
stairs?
go with it, though? Right,
No.
then it doesn't really help. I'll go...
Because I brought gravel. Yeah, because I wasn't bringing gravel for concrete. I was bringing
the
gravel
path.
for the path.
I will give Bex what I have in the way of concrete. If she can use it on the ceiling, that would be amazing. Then I'll go grab some more gravel and sand. And some empty shulkers to offload junk into.
Ooh, iron.
Whee! Right. Concrete, 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 concrete. So that's for the ceiling. It's just in the tunnel behind Charis, Bex. And I'll head back to... Ow. My base. Ouch! That hurt. That was a close call. How hard did it hurt? I was down to 1.5 hearts.
We're also going to need some more redstone torches.
Fish. Okay. So I'll get some more sticks. Because you got redstone blocks in that redstone chest.
Right. Right.
I can do that. I do like having a way to fly into the base now. When we first moved over here, we didn't have anything that connected the surface to the Basement. 64 torch should be enough, won't it?
Well, when you were first there, you did.
Well,
because you had a hole in the
yeah,
den.
but that didn't last very long. So sand, gravel. I think my limiting factor is sand more than gravel because I've done a lot of mining underground and grabbed gravel, but you don't get a lot of sand unless you're.
Do you need more sand? I'm pretty sure I have.
I have enough for now. I mean,
I'm pretty sure I have several shulker boxes full of sand.
right, sand. I will want the chests and the shulkers. Let's grab a stack. And I wanted sticks. That was the only other thing.
Okay. The other side
Luckily for me, I have a stick farm.
A stick
Stick
farm?
farm. That's a stack of sticks and a stack of redstone dust. Perfect.
Stick
farm.
What drops sticks?
Bamboo.
Oh.
Did you forget that you can turn it, or you just didn't think about the connection?
No, I didn't. I didn't think of that as a stick farm.
Well, what else do you use bamboo for? I mean, scaffolding, I suppose. Or you can use it straight as fuel, but I think it's technically better to turn it into sticks first. If I remember correctly. Right, I'm at the hub. I'm going to make some shulker boxes and place them in the tunnel. With those 5.
Yeah, because it's starting to get quite a ways back to.
Okay, so
I'll fetch things at the entrance. It's definitely time to move stuff forward. Oops! This one's in the wrong place, I think.
Okay.
Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I was right.
You right? Never. I will not admit it. Oh, we've got an ender chest down here as well. Right, so in the corner, we got ender chests are sprouting up everywhere. I will put everything of mine as far down the tunnel as possible. So. Right, empty shulkers will be on the left, so you can unload into them. So any junk goes in there. Lanterns in that one, so I'll take those out.
Oh, oops.
Right, I certainly don't need that. Why do I have bones with me? Charis, you wanted redstone torches.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, Mr. Enderman. And wait, these are in the wrong place too.
Where's the Enderman come from?
I don't know. He's just wandering down the hall here.
Give me a moment, Bex. Where is my... Did I leave my wither roses at this?
At the entrance?
Ouch. Yes, I insist on flying down things that are 20 blocks long. It saves me time. Except for the fact that I then have to slow down and eat. I don't know if I like the sound of... Wait. I broke my shulker with the roses.
Let's see, 10 spaces between.
How have I lost wither roses?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
It's the pink one. That's why. Right, so 2, 3, 4,
Alright, let's see.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Concrete powder.
5, 10. Oops, sorry.
I like having a supply of black dye. Hello, Alistair. I had to think about that for a moment. Nope. The Enderman blends perfectly into the background except for his purple eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Right, did you want more powder, Bex? Or concrete? Wow, you've been busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then an upright.
Oh, I don't have any concrete, that's why. I only have concrete powder.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Break.
Those up, and then powder here, and I can water it. Oof. Okay, so I need to do this section. Did I put one in here?
Oops.
I did not.
Oops.
All right, empty ones.
Yeah, we are very shallow here, so we might need to do a small bit of roof raising, but we can fix that. Thank you very much for the follow. Salona? I'm probably butchering the... Hey, she just blocked me out. I would suggest we build the roof with the concrete, and then we can fill it in afterwards with dirt and sand. So if you got any solid concrete, Bex, I would use that to do the ceiling, and then we can fix it afterwards. Back to making concrete. Hi, Peter.
All right, let's see. I think this
Peter.
done. Peter. Hi, Peter.
No, Peter. But close. Just mispronouncing it.
All right, let's see. I need to put.
Peter Griffin.
Let's see. You said you had torches.
Torches or lanterns?
Or
oh, great.
Sticks.
Okay.
Redstone torches.
Thanks, Ozza. I threw them at you.
I did not pick them up. I only have 2.
I threw a stack at you.
Of redstone torches? Yep. Okay, where did they despawn then? Because I don't have them.
I don't think it's been
Where
5
was I
minutes,
when you
but I can go make some more. It's not a problem.
Oh, where was I? This ender chest is driving me crazy. That's exactly
When I placed them, I said they were behind you, but I can't tell where you are now, so... It was fairly far down the tunnel. It was past the shulker boxes.
Alright.
Oh, is that code for Bex has them?
Bex got them. You threw them at Bex.
No, I didn't. I threw them just behind you and said they're behind you on the ground. I didn't throw them at Bex.
Okay.
As it happens, you just... No. Hey, one more get.
Alright.
I peed.
Food.
Right. This is where I want
Alright,
to place
let's
concrete
see.
powder. I think I picked up all the bits I did, but...
I think this one is only 9 again. Please. 1,
I'm sure you can fix that.
2,
Worst case scenario, it's only a matter of moving a couple blocks.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, it is.
You have no faith in our ability to count. You forget I watched Sesame Street when I was little.
It had to do with the spacing of dumping water.
Did I finish my tea? Oh, I did. That's really disappointing. You know when you think you got another sip in it?
Ooh.
And then you find you don't. I was looking forward to that one last sip.
Yummy.
This is my job now, isn't it? Just making concrete.
Well, you know, divide and conquer.
Yep. Gives me a chance to stand here and scratch my nose.
So 1, 2, and right here, look up.
Anyone tuning into my stream must think this is riveting content.
I can't.
What are you doing?
I can't tell if I'm in the right place.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use more on.
Nope, I already did this one.
As long as I'm not doing this long enough for the ones furthest away from me to despawn, we're okay.
Ah. Yes. Torch.
Please tell me this is the
There
last
we go.
stack. Please, 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 please.
This is the last stack.
There's one more stack.
What is it the last stack of?
Concrete powder. I was going to do what I had in my inventory and I thought that was the last stack and it wasn't. And I definitely gave Bex enough to finish the tunnel. On the walls, so.
Finish the tunnel? Are we that close? Wow.
Well, the bit underground. I'm assuming when we breach past the ground, we'll be using a glass dome.
We'll switch to glass. Yeah.
I've brought some glass, although it's definitely not enough, and we don't know. I don't know what height we're working at, because we were discussing whether we wanted it over the coral or underneath. Hang on, if I go down here,
Wow.
I can. Oh, I touched down. Never mind. Thought I was being really clever. You can tell when I've had to block up water flowing in with slime blocks. It's like, this is what I have loads of, I'll use that. So this needs to go up. One more, basically. Concrete, concrete. That's all you're getting.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, not that.
And then an extra.
Stop pushing me around, woman.
Sploosh.
Thought that ended with my last relationship.
Alrighty, let's see here. Oh. Got there, and this here.
Oh, this is definitely coming together.
Yeah.
Whereas I am definitely falling apart.
Are you?
Old age. You wouldn't know.
Ah, youth.
Oh, I have a shovel.
I wouldn't know anything.
I have a
about
shovel.
age.
I'm just going to build it out of concrete and then leave the dirt so that we can refill it from the surface. It makes it easier to see where it was. I wouldn't worry about it from down here.
Oh, oops. Gotta take out the stairs here.
Also, much better to light up the tunnel with lanterns than torches for this section, just because they don't get washed
Because of
away.
the water, yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do this. All right, let's try this. There we go. Alrighty.
We got a bit of leakage.
Leakage.
Leakage. I'll grab some of this dirt. Well, that looks unnatural.
Creepy sounds.
No, 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 let me in.
1, 2, 3. Here, straight up.
Also, added benefit, some of the sides aren't needing to be turned into... Not a lot of the side, but still. It counts. It counts. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sploosh. Oops, I missed a strip. There we go. Okay. Do pencil. We're not as chatty as usual.
I was concentrating because counting takes...
Yeah.
Have you got a glowstone by any chance? Never mind.
Yes,
Bex
I
has
do.
covered it, it's okay. Ooh, gravel.
Fine. Burn my glowstone. See if I can.
Okay. Do you care?
No.
I just watched you misplace that, it just tickled me. Such a simple thing.
I was too busy not caring.
You were too busy not caring to care.
Yep. All your fault. Blame Zach.
I'm used to it.
We appear to be underwater. I saw grips.
Good job you've got your helmet on. Which has got respiration.
Do I have my helmet on still?
Should hope so.
Ah, yes I do. Yes I do. Right. Hard hat. I was trying to remember if I had to put it back on after I died.
Well, if that wasn't a lesson to wear armour, I don't know what is.
It wasn't a lesson.
Good point. You'll never learn. Nope.
I'm terribly concerned about Bex killing me, yes.
I was thinking more about the skeleton. Oh.
The skeleton didn't kill
No,
me.
but
Bex
it caused
killed...
most of the damage. Bex just finished you off.
No, I don't think it did cause most of the damage.
Oh, wow. That's how much... Oh. She's to blame.
Because I think she hit me twice. I was watching the skeleton, and it did... I mean, it got one shot in it. But that one killed me. Oh, I already did this one.
Leeks are not my favourite vegetable.
They go well in soup.
Yeah, not in a tunnel, though.
Would you on a train?
What? What?
Green eggs and ham.
No, Bex is blocking me in for some reason. I don't know why. Makes building the tunnel much more difficult.
That's probably why.
How are your Dungeons and Dragons going?
It's going very well.
Have you won yet? That's not how it works.
Have you won Minecraft yet?
Yes. I'm...
Okay, well, I have won Dungeons and Dragons. Hold on, I forgot to do this.
If you're falling behind on the stream, sometimes if you just refresh, it'll catch up with the current stream and you miss out on the minute backlog, basically. I'm going to get a lot of water in here, aren't I? No, not too bad so far.
Oh, bother. I need that water.
What water?
Water that you got in here.
You want me to extend it?
No, I got it.
Oh, I just extended it. See? That's a sword. That is not a pick. That is a sword, you moron. It don't work. Because you're using the wrong tool, you tool. Wow.
Father. Fuss.
Botherations. Hog nammit. Is that along the right lines?
Sure.
Oh, great. One moment.
One moment. Tappity, 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 tap. Ah, moderation.
Yes. Yes, it's called a spam bot.
That's one of the advantages of being a small. I haven't gotten spam bots yet.
Could do, but I'll put it to subscriber chat only. So I don't know what else to do. However, most of you in here are subscribers. If not, you can just talk in Charis' chat, so we can get the message that way.
Where is it, Scary Bucks?
It's scary up there. Up where? Thanks, Tab, and thanks, Rhesus. As I said, if you've got suggestions. Okay. It's very scary up there. So the messages aren't go through. They just wasted their money to get all their messages coming through as just a purge.
We're getting some drips coming in here.
Yeah, well, we can fix that because afterwards what I'll do is go above the concrete and cover it with dirt and gravel, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I am out of lanterns. Do I have to go?
Oh, sorry, no, I've got lanterns. Slightly distracted.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still chat, Barry. Right, let's sort out this ceiling bit. I'm going to have more water in here, by the way. But this is important. I suppose, have you got any concrete powder on you?
I have. Here's some.
Thanks. Sorry, you were standing over it. So technically, if I place the concrete powder, it turns straight into concrete. So it saves me using up my converted stuff.
That's true. Except I can't place redstone.
No, because we'll do the ceiling. Ceiling first. Alright, I'll let you do your redstone. Did Charis just get botted too? Not to my knowledge.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Oh,
Subscribers only chat it is.
it is a little bit ridiculous.
Okay, so peeps can't talk to us for a bit.
We'll
wait a little bit, see if it clears up, and then we'll reset our chats.
So, mine's just sub only for a little bit, but I can change it back later. It's not a problem. Although technically, people can use their. They even mention what you said in Zach's stream about not getting botted. That's just malicious. Sounds like it. Is there a follower only chat? I don't know if the bots follow first. It doesn't matter because it's not just a matter of follow only because there are follow bots, so they could follow and then message.
Here, followers can chat if they have for at least an hour. No, not an hour. I'll do it 10 minutes.
Yeah, do. I just put mine as sub only.
I'm
command.
Take sub only off. There was sub only.
Yeah, that's another way of doing it.
Okay. So I've taken sub only off, and I've got followers only if you've followed for 10 minutes or more.
That seems very sensible. If only I knew how to do these sort of things. That's why I have intelligent people. Hi, intelligent people in chat. I mean, hi.
Oh, we're at the end.
Near.
I've caught up.
Yeah, but still need to...
I mean, you guys, we haven't done everything the whole year, so caught up.
Yeah. You sound
Oh,
surprised.
yeah, I already did this one.
Bots suck. Agreed.
Well,
But-
that would be because I'm surprised.
The fine art of delegation is also a kind of intelligence. Yes. However, I just saw it and went, oh, I best do something about that. I saw a load of has connected. I was like, okay. I'll deal with that.
And Haza's saying this is why we can't have nice. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, but to be honest, it took like 3 seconds to just put subscriber only mode on, and that sorts it. I've already got...
That is 3 seconds you are not going to get.
Yeah, it probably cost them longer to fill the form in. So I really couldn't care less.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, well done, Peter.
Ta-da!
If you could disable that at the end of the stream, or once you think a reasonable time has passed, that would be appreciated, Peter. Because I don't like channels having follower only mode chat. Because there's plenty of people I've checked in on and gone, I just want to say hello. I don't know if I want to stick around yet. I want to be social and see whether it's my sort of stream. And you can't do that without being able to talk. So I prefer to have chat open. But in this situation, I understand a couple minutes to change. Yeah, it's leaking over here.
It's going to leak here.
It's best to work on the ceiling first, and then we'll figure out the walls. Out of interest, Tab, how much of Dungeons did you play yesterday? Or how much Dungeons did you play? I assumed you did the levels that were unlocked, but I wondered whether you did many hours like I did. It's got a lot of replayability. I like it. They can have my money. Like about an hour. Okay. No, not much compared to my 6 hours. And 6 hours from 2 levels is a significant amount. Concrete bound. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ew, it's all drippy.
Alright, what do you want me to do about it? I'm down to play with you later today. Yes! I would say anytime. I think it's one of those games that's unique based on company as well. So I could play that game many times over with different people and enjoy it because of that different company. Oops, I made a hole.
I can't tell if those are spaced correctly or not.
It is very shallow over here. I won't worry about it, Bex. It's easiest just to block off the ceiling. I forgot my name. Welcome to the... Welcome.
Oh, Brady.
I'm a little bit cautious
Where am I?
to welcome you too much because we just had a bot a second. I don't know whether you're a bot or someone else, and unfortunately you're going to have to wait before you can talk because we've had to lock down on things. Apologies for that.
Yep. Pesky bots.
Sorry.
Hey.
I don't know how long the sections are.
10 in between.
Also, it needs to be wider, doesn't it? Shovel.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bex. I mean, you made a huge difference. Look how we've gotten much further than we expected to. So
Yeah, we're in the water. Look your DMs. Ooh, you're having a private conversation without me? I feel excluded from my own chat.
goodness.
They're probably mocking me and everything. I'm not paranoid. Just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean the world's not out to get
Oh,
me.
hey, can I join the private chat?
Hey!
Mock Zach?
I don't appreciate this. I wanted to be mocked. I'd phone up my sister. Agreed, you are pro. No worries, Zach. Yeah.
All right,
Thank you. Look at how many people I've got in chat from Tab's community. Thanks, Tab. Oh, my pockets are full. What's the for? What's the matter? That sounds like something's blown up somewhere.
Uh-oh.
And it is a pretty cool emote. Your tunnel is taller by 1 block.
Well,
To be honest,
so
I
it's
wouldn't
just gonna
care.
Taper down as we go. Yeah, we can taper down as we go because we can.
It follows the theme. I don't think it's particularly noticeable if it is, but
Yeah.
it's the same height.
Well, and it goes through the narrow
That's the
section
same
there,
height.
and then it's gonna when we go into
Oh, I
glass.
see. 4 blocks either side. 3 blocks either side. Yeah, it's narrow.
No, that's
It's shorter,
okay.
but it's.
Yeah, that's
I don't
okay.
care about that. And
Yeah.
anyway, this would be a lot more concrete.
Because then it opens up. It opens up, and then it narrows down, and that's all.
Secret commands. You don't have You don't have access to make commands. Don't think. Pretty sure you don't. It's tapered for strength.
Tapered for
I
strength.
like that. Well,
Yes,
that's exactly what I was thinking from the beginning. I mean, I didn't just steal that from you. That was my idea. You just happened to think upon it the same way. It still looks good. Thanks, Bex. Right. Junk. What are you going to do with all that junk? All that junk inside that shulker box? Oh, that's not junk.
I'm gonna file it.
It's my junk. Oh, I have ender pearls.
File it at your place.
I have ender pearls. Look, I can get down the tunnel quicker.
I have my axe ready for any endermites.
All planned. Yep. Yeah. And then we... Oh, I haven't counted.
Have you happened to have measured in order
Nope.
For rails? How many rails we're gonna need?
Nope. But it doesn't really matter because I'll need... I need a stack for my redstone anyway, my redstone shulker. And so I'll make a stack of powered rails, and then I can make excess rails. I mean, rails is only stone. Sorry, stone. Wow, I was thinking of mining a block and said the wrong thing. Rails is only iron, which we have plenty of, and sticks, which I have plenty of. That was a good jump.
I'm out of powder.
You want some powder?
Yes, please.
Concrete. I'm out of powder now. I'll do the ceiling. You'll probably want to do the arches soon, because I don't know where they're supposed to be.
Right. Sweet 10.
I'm just doing the whole length, and then you can... you might want to... Maybe you want to do the exit first, so that we don't overstretch it. No, we'd probably do one more. Back at the moment, a same message can be posted once. We need to make sure to turn this function off again once this box is gone. Yep. I understood what you were talking about. Unique message. It's just a different way of handling it. It's the same thing. The only difference is that my way was my bot going, oh, you can't post a link. Like, yeah, and...
9, 10.
Ah, you want some powder? Yeah, alright, that does sound quite bad. Thank you for the follow, Happy. No, all of these blocks have got a stack of sand on them, haven't they? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's easy solved. Easily solved. Not easy solved. You know what I meant. Words are
Words.
other people's forte.
I'm not so sure about that.
What do you mean?
Lots and lots of people have difficulty with words.
I am but one of them.
Oh, I already did this one.
I'm technically wasting 2 concrete powder. I don't care.
Waste.
Yeah, I've made enough. It's fine. Oh, it'd be really nice if the end of the tunnel was exactly 10 blocks from there, but I doubt it'll work.
Well, we are going to have
Words
to
are
decide
hard.
what we want.
Hard is a word.
For
See? That I just played an Uno reverse on you.
hard is
Ayla!
a 4-letter word.
If anyone ever forces me to pick a favourite one, I will struggle with all my sub sounds. There are some that are just right up there. That is what.
Well, the ones that make you giggle.
Sorry?
All the ones that make you giggle.
Yeah. Good Morning Vietnam is one that makes me giggle.
Okay, there's-
What's worse is that was actually my idea. Well, I said it, and then Ada went, that one. I'm like, what do you mean, that one? I want that as my sub sound. Like, okay. That'll work.
I like Good Morning Vietnam. It's a good
Well,
one.
it's Robin Williams. How could you not? All
I
hail
know.
Beck's Master Tunneler. Yes. Who's abandoned us to finish it on her own. Water be gone. Yeah, it worked. And this concrete powder that Beck's put down. Now concrete.
Okay, let's see.
Hello, Barry. Again. Look at all the lovely people in chat. We got Rocky, we got Nubbit, Core, Ab, Rhesus, Barry, Ayla, Bex, Peter. Hey, I have children. Yeah. They're delicious, right? No. Sorry. Can't eat children.
Much. Okay, I'm out of gravel.
Gravel. You
Alright.
have some now. Fixed it. I'm out of...
And then you stood right where I wanted to place it. Whoopsie.
I love the fact you said move seat. I move out of the way and then you stand in the same spot. I'm sorry, what? Nothing!
Okay, let's see here. So I can change my chat settings back.
No, I have 45 concrete left. Best do the ceiling first.
Follower only stream. Oh, nope, the bots are still out there, so back to...
Yeah, well, that's just a moment of testing. That's all it took.
Yep. Only took a moment.
Yeah, people only do it to troll and be... What a waste of their time. Boop, 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 boop. Could you work out where the next pillar is for me, please? Thank you.
Oh, I suppose.
Well, I don't have
Second
concrete
marker.
powder and I don't want to place it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Ooh, that could work. I mean, I have children, 6 of them, little assholes. Ayla! Hi, I forgot. I forget. Whoops. Different word. Welcome. Thank you for your patience with the cooldown for the follows. Wow, that's a lot of mess.
And I've got it set on all followers, so the bots are clearly not.
No problem. Appreciate it. Are you counting the man child? Wait, Bex, you seem like you know Ayla. She has one of those. How do I have a concrete powder again? Oh, I got rid of that. I've got rid of it now.
2.
Oh no! Give it. Thank you. Question of the day: are there any banned words today? Not yet. I refunded
Not yet, no.
Ayla's, although how long have we been up for? I haven't got
hour and a half.
hour and a half. So I don't know if it's worth doing because I'm planning on finishing same time as Charis today. Although
And that'll be in about 25 minutes.
unless I work on my gold farm. If you want to do it, we can do it. Worst case scenario, I run out of time and I refund it. So if you want to do one, feel free. So she has 7 children. Yeah. Hour and 46 minutes and 1 second, although I was early. Well, the more sensible way of me measuring how much time is left is just looking at the clock. You do have a flex in the queue. I do.
Oh, it didn't do a restart. Oh, it's going to do a restart then right as we end. Because it didn't do we haven't done a restart.
I don't always clear the flex queues. I tend to notice them during the stream. If I don't, I have to apologise. I didn't realise moderators could see the flex, the queue. We could double flex. How do you double flex? What, one on each arm? Wait, am I going the wrong? Oh, this is wrong. Wrong. It's cute, but it's wrong. Wait, what's that from?
Doesn't sound familiar.
It's cute, but it's wrong. It's from something. Someone in chat, tell me what that's from. I know it's a film or something. I just can't remember. Look, you didn't have to pour water. How convenient.
Yep.
Oh, Rendog. Okay. I suddenly look up to you more than I used to. Oh no, never mind. I changed my mind.
And then I come down to your level.
Yeah, you poor thing. Stretch. Yes, the sound does help.
It does. I don't know why it does.
I do that when I'm jumping. But he may be referencing something else. Yeah, maybe. I probably heard it more from him than anywhere else. That's right. Let's go all to disappear. Yeah, it's just replacing these bits of sand now. I've got to check the surface afterwards and see how messed up we've made the floor of the ocean. Just black concrete poking through between the sand. Oh. Fixed. That's a torch. Close, but it's wrong. Damn it!
Now I have stairs in both hands.
Okay. Do the two-step. No, stop it. Cowboy. I didn't even know of that song until Tab started playing it. And now it's in my head. It needs more... What? Cowbells. Needs... Very dark in here. Always need more cowbells. You doubting your counting? Oh. I see you're doing the ceiling. That would be sensible. Are you out of gravel? Good.
No.
I was just going to do that for you. I'll let you place your torch. We need to recut the video with Wolf. Oh yeah, 3.5 months, Barry. At this point, I would suggest we start doing glass. I mean, if you come out and have a... I'm grabbing that sand. That's my sand.
I do... Oops. Yeah, I want to know. Yep, there's the black car.
Can you tell where we've been?
It looks like Swiss cheese.
Ow! Go away, you little
Watch
jerk!
this stuff. Are you insulting children? He's gonna come get you again.
Jerk!
You hit him with a sword.
Hey, he
Check him
deserved
on the
it.
one.
Oops. I didn't mean to place that one.
He just wants a cookie. Or a hug.
Just ignore him. He's just pushing me into the hole, isn't he? Ouch. You little tyke. Wait, was it you that hit me? It was him.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't.
When the extra giggle was...
I'm just sitting here watching him. I'm just sitting here watching him hang around you like a toddler.
As long as he doesn't put his fingers in the plug socket like you. Do you remember that conversation? Because Cat liked it enough, so Bad Catitude clipped it, and then that's now my my arrival recording for her streams. Talking about because we were in a tunnel, and I was talking to you, turned round, turned back, and you weren't there, and it reminded me very much of babysitting a toddler. You know when they get to that age when they start running off at great speed? You're like, how'd you move that fast?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do remember that conversation. We've actually had that conversation a couple times, but I'm pretty sure it was just the one
It was that-
just last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe a week before, but it wasn't long ago. And it was just like, where did you go? And you went, I'm at my base. Like, how did you get there? You were here a second ago. I saw you. And so my sub sound for Cat's stream is along the lines of, I swear I'm going to turn around any moment, you're going to have your fingers in a plug socket. Don't have any more sand, so dirt will do. Look. He really likes me. Look, there's someone else. Look, she's just there. You just walk past her. The fact is, he has to walk past you to get to me. Would you like a carrot? Carrot? Take the carrot. He's taking the carrot. He won't despawn now.
He doesn't care. It's gonna follow you forever.
Do you think we can get him back to my base? Because I have a place to put him.
Well, sure, just swim.
Ah! ZactheDragon turned up.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe jump. Have axe. Wait, I have axe. Will not chop. It's a very long journey back to my base, though. Do the two-step and the cow.
Where's our door? Oh, here's our door. Yeah, this is a good place to switch to glass.
Yeah, just a little bit early. Just switch it to glass. We also
Yeah.
need to move this rail line down. I'm actually going to take him back to my
We
base.
can take. Okay.
Don't know where I'm going to put him. I'm thinking in one of the fish tanks. We could either put him in the fish tank in the
I'm gonna go
storage room,
sort-
or we could. I mean,
Yeah.
that's then sealed and closed. You can't get out. The alternative is putting him in the. What just happened? Oh, thanks for the follow. El Watto. It's going to be sad when he grows up
I got a
halfway
drowned
there.
head.
Wait, did baby drowns grow up? Are you making underground base? I have an underground base. Oh, that's a step. And we are heading to it very slowly with a friend. I'm wondering how I'm going to trap him in the aquarium. But wait, do baby drowns grow up?
I don't. So
That you
don't actually
a
know.
catbeck, do I? Wait, where did that come from?
There's gravel somewhere.
How do I not see that in my... I'll let this guy eat me for a second. Oh, yeah. It does show there. Okay. I will do that in a moment. Let's get this guy to my base. We have a conduit, don't we? Oh, let's move away from the conduit. I posted it 5 minutes ago. Sorry! Ayla, do your job! The command for, I think it's exclamation mark cat pick for you, Ayla. And then that should make the sound effect. I haven't tested it before, so it would be a good idea to test it.
Alright.
I think it was before she got here. Oh.
Stone.
I'm very sorry, Rocky. I will fix it forthwith. He stays small forever like a dog in a rich lady's handbag. Cat pick. Yeah, that worked. That was the sound effect for it. So I set up a few sound alerts that mods and VIPs can do for me in case I miss things. It wasn't in the command list. No, it's on. If you go to the, I think it's the blue tab, which is sound effects. It'll be listed on there. That shows all the ones that are designed for just a sound to come out, and it's limited permissions. Come on, the dome's over. This is a very slow journey. I can log out, I suppose, and he won't move. Because he won't despawn. He's safe.
Right.
My biggest fear is getting too near a conduit. I don't know why I said conduit, but
Very ponderous.
conduit. Come on, boy. Come on. Right, I'm going to stand on this block here and look at him. Please don't load my chunks. I'm going to have to go see if I can find my cat. If not, I think I have a picture from earlier this morning, but we'll find her. Pull screen. Aha! Pull screen. Much better. That's almost professional. Wait a moment.
Alright, let's see here. That's an empty one. The junk. This is an empty one. This one has torches. These have the. Excellent. Now, where the empty ones up on. We know they're empty, and I'm going to go searching for shulker boxes. I'm going to gather things up. Oh. Tidy up the stuff we've just sort of found, like stray under chests. Oh yes, we need to decide on lighting here for this. This hallway is shorter. I don't have to decide this minute. Goodness, he has quite a lot of infrastructure here. We shall move all this infrastructure further out. Yes, I have enough inventory space to take all the. Okay, that is cleaning up every. I wonder if I just put one of these. Is this going to be well enough? Let's do an F3 check. 9, 10, 10, 10, 9. 10. I should check in the corner. Yeah, no, there was at least 7. 10, 9, 8, 6.
He's big gone.
So
What?
we're going to have to do stuff there. Okay.
Hang on. Did you do a banana sound effect while I was gone?
I
Not
didn't.
you. You're not.
Someone.
I haven't seen my cat for a few hours, and I wondered where she was. We had the boilers having issues for the hot water, so we're having to use the immersion heater for the hot water, which works. It's just less efficient. So it's a backup plan. Wait, where is my? Oh, it's over there. And the plumber's been in the spare bedroom, which is where the hot water tank is, to check how things are. Left the door open, of course, the cat's sitting on the bed, which is the guest bed. So she's been making use of a bedroom. She's like, oh, I like it in here. I've never been in here before. Right, back to Minecraft.
Very nice.
Thank you very much for the follow. Coco Poco. Right, come on, mister. We are going to drop down. You will drop down. If I can find a way of dropping straight down into the water, that would be really nice. That one?
All this stuff over here.
Come on, catch up. The picture has been tweeted. If you do ! Twitter, you'll get the picture, the link for my Twitter. Please tell me that's the right. Yep, that looks promising. Come on. Ouch. That worked. Please tell me he survived. Oh no! Oh. Oh.
What happened?
He died.
He died? What did he die of?
He landed on my tree. Again, one of Bex's bushes killing something.
Oh.
All that's left is some rotten flesh. Let me see if I can land it. The tree needs blood. I don't know. Wait, where was... What was on this side? What? I already picked up when I was flying past. He must... When he bumped into me, he must have pushed me out one side and him out the other. But he couldn't have fallen far there. Yeah, rip. Well, that was worth a try. Did I get my golden carrot back? I mean, that's not the important thing. Someone important to me has died. And I will mourn him. She looks so comfy. Yep. I kind of went in there and the cat's eyes went, huh? Where am I? Who are you? Huh? I was having a really deep sleep there. What's the quickest way to you? Red tunnel.
Flying, probably.
I could... Oh, I was going to say I could do with some more rockets. I have enough. Excuse me? I have a slime in my base.
Ooh. It's hard to see where things are in there. Those.
Lag?
Okay, this is
Yeah, he did.
andesite.
Hi, Zayford. When he passed you going... It's when he passed you going down. Yeah, I was hoping he'd stay in the water stream going down, but I went up to plug it. I should have just let him come down with me. Right, so the slime chunk must be these blocks here. I think that's where he spawned. So he spawned in this bit. No, it's this bit. I'm sure of it. Oh well.
Last.
Carrot Sophia, 2020 to 2020 will be missed. I like it. That would have been a really good name. That makes me miss him even more. If we find another baby drowned. I don't know if I...
We're going to give him carrots and call him Carrot Sophia.
Yeah.
It's adorable, actually.
Well, that Enderman didn't last. I miss him already.
This one.
Well, I'll just walk up the stairs. Why am I trying to fly up very narrow staircases that normally result in my face hitting the wall?
Alright, choker. So these three are empty.
Yeah, the ones on the left, if you're heading back to spawn, should all be empty. Except for the...
I have moved everything.
Oh, well, that's helpful. Boop, 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 boop.
Alright, now where's the box that had the clip?
There's a Bex in the... No, it's an Ozzer in the tunnel. He's coming this way. Run!
Eek! Look out!
Human meat shield.
Hi, Oz!
Wait. Why has he got a slime head
I've
on?
moved all your infrastructure.
You look different.
down here.
Wait, did I miss a
looks
question from... No, this is a... Watto, it's a whitelist server for content creators. So it's invite only. So everyone else on here, so at the moment we have Charis, who's streaming currently from the server. There's a link. And we have Ozza, who's standing behind her wearing a slime on his head. There's a link. Hey, Stream Deck works nicely.
Oops.
Been a while since... Oh. I feel like I'm missing out. I haven't got...
Aren't we cute?
Always.
My hard hat back on.
I don't think the zombie head counts as a hard hat, no. We're going to want to drop down the pine blocks. You're right there. You sound like you just inhaled yourself.
Drink the tea. Breathe the air, drink the tea.
I hear death. Were you drowning, Oz? Oh, of course he hasn't got his helmet on. Suddenly you take a lot more damage. Yeah, no problem,
Why
Watto.
do I have one piece of sand?
I was slow at
sandbox or something.
no reading the message, so I apologise for that. I was distracted with drowned and, well, trying to... The loss of my great friend. Boop. So at what point do we put the glass and how wide? I'm assuming it's just going to be a narrow tunnel with glass on the edges.
And we're able to go completely straight, right?
Yep, it goes straight this way.
So we can make it. So we can make it as narrow as your tunnel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because my tunnel is
Thanks for the
3
follow
wide, but
back,
my tunnel has to
Farmer.
turn around periodically.
I think the creeper head counts as a hard hat. Imagine the pressure those little bombs are under.
Hmm.
I haven't got any creeper heads, funny enough.
Although
Got some on Vanilla High.
We're gonna be. We are going to be. We have about 4 minutes until
Until you need to head off.
reset,
Oh,
and I need to leave. Yeah, and reset. Since reset is going to be right at the same time, I want to make sure that I say goodbye right before you. Just that'll take time to stop.
okay. Boop.
So what's the style? Like iron? We're not going to put black concrete.
We could put black concrete if you prefer. I mean, what would you like?
Black.
Okay. Blimmin' typical. That's all the concrete I have.
So then what do you have along the sides? Do you have black or is it black concrete along the sides too?
In mine, I have quartz on the sides with domes over top. So, I mean, is there another black block that has an out? Do we need? How about andesite?
Maybe andesite on the bottom.
Well, I mean, in the same style as mine. Because the black is...
Oh, you mean for the arches?
I mean, for the arches and the side walls. Are you watching my screen?
I could do.
Or you can head down to... Oh, missed that. We'll fly in here. So this is hub.
I'm just floating away.
Yeah, so I've done quartz on the sides and then these connector bits. I think it would look much better with andesite than concrete if I did something similar to this.
See, I would put andesite on the arches. And how much do you have? I put andesite on the arches on the side.
Well, we'll have to argue about it. Wait, how many more minutes are you streaming for? Good.
2.
That means I can do what I like when you leave. Haha! -ha! I win.
This is completely true. Yes.
Yeah,
And then I can come back later this afternoon and rip it out.
I haven't done Gigagy yet. It's unavailable.
Replace it.
Zach is thinking, damn, I wish Max was here to do this. Maybe. And we've got andesite stairs, which I can use for those bits. I quite like how that works with the joining sections, and I like having a little bit of light. The black is a bit too monochromatic.
All right.
I mean, I could put it up to a vote. Ozza. Who are you more afraid of? No, that's not a good one because he's more afraid of you, isn't he?
Oh, actually, it's one day I should go ahead and breathe. Breathing is good. Breathing is a good
Air
thing.
is important.
Air is important. Anyways, hi peeps. Bye peeps. I'm gonna put away a few things and put away a few things quick before this.
Hang on.
I'm just gonna dump everything in a junk chest and let you sort it
Oh.
out, because I won't be back after the restart. Oop, selfie. I need to take off my helmet.
Okay, I'll get undressed for you.
Selfie.
Now
Bye,
we need the
peeps.
giggity
Bye,
command.
peeps.
Giggity. All
Bye,
right.
Charis' stream. Oh, and there we go.
Enjoy
So,
your Dungeons and
We'll
Dragons.
see you next time, peeps. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to wait till the server finishes reloading, and then I'll log back on and we'll work on famous last words. Famous last words? What? I think we're close on.
While I shift out for my.
You're still here!
Okay, so I shall see you later. Bye, Zach stream.
See if I can reconnect to the server. I can! I'm in! Ah, now I can put my clothes back on. No one wants to see that. And that. So, I'm really partial to the andesite. So I'm doing that. Ignore what Charis says. I'll do the arches. I'm not sure about on the ground, because we could realistically have gravel continuing along and have something underneath to prop it up. Especially as for... Let's have a fly over here. On sections like this where it's going to be floating. Thank you very much for the follow. Unknown1232. On sections like this where it's hovering over the ground, what I'm thinking of doing is pillars going up, and then we can just have a brace either side. So perhaps gravel along here is not a terrible idea, is it? As long as we support it. Iron support seems reasonable. And then we just put maybe some bars to keep it up. I'm liking the sound of that. So we're going to grab this stuff and see how we do. I think the first thing to work on... Oh, she moved everything. And I don't know where it is. Oh, it's organised. It's really organised. That's quite handy. We're getting so many followers. Yeah, a lot. And it's really appreciated. Every time someone follows, I get a big grin on my face. And in fact, yesterday we went past 200 followers, which is a lot. So that was during yesterday's stream. We went past 200 while doing the Minecraft dungeons. Where was my... Oh, she brought the duplicate down, so we need to burn one of those later. But I might keep that until my stream. Where is... Ah, junk. Throw that stuff in there. More junk in here, and then we'll go grab some... That's not junk, that's important. We'll go grab some supplies. Namely, iron. And I need some sea lanterns. Sea lanterns, iron. Burn it. Burn it all. No, not all of it. Just the duplicate one. Hello. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, that works. So, sea lanterns and iron. I need to think about what we can do with structure around the legs to try and firm it up. So, obviously the iron will be going underneath the gravel. Wait, can... Oh, iron railings can't be waterlogged. If I'm going to do it, it might Might need to just have some stairs or slabs around it, just to make it look a bit more sturdy around those legs. Unless there's something else that can be waterlogged that's iron and sturdy, but anvils don't work. Why am I walking down a tunnel which has got a mine track on it? That seems really dumb. I could have just activated my... Oops. Did I just send a minecart off? Never mind. So we're going to need lots of iron. Let's see how much we have. Not that much. That we can't use. Catitude!
I'm gonna swing from
Welcome.
the chandelier.
Grab that. I want a stone cutter because I don't know if she left it in the hallway, so I'll take that just in case. How are you doing, Cat? Oh, sea lantern. Oh, we're going out that way. It'd be fine. So iron from Blue Wing, where the iron farm is. Look at all the love for Cat. And if you haven't said hello to Cat, please do so. Barry making oof noises at people is not the same as saying hello. It's close. I mean, it's much more... It's better than some things that people do, but could be improved. See? Just like that. So we're going to want some of these. I'm going to take a couple stacks. How is your Sunday doing, Cat? Up to much? Working on projects? I wouldn't be surprised if I bump into the minecart that I accidentally sent off. However, it might have got all the way there and broken by the cactus. And if it has, I've managed to get my powering done correctly. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Oh. She used blue concrete to head to spawn in the hub. So we'd either want to change this out to gravel, which we could do, or we could use... I think we'll change this out to gravel. Oof, woke up 30 minutes ago. Need to do exams today. Ooh. Ouch. That's what everyone loves doing on their Sundays. Thank you very much for the follow, Senna Boy. Wonder if that's named after the racing driver. Although, I don't know why I would think that, because Senna's a relatively common name. It's just always associated in my head with the racing driver. We're going to want these at this height. I only need to replace this one, though. Like so. We can work along that axis. And we'll do the exit from underground first, and then see how it pads out. Oop, missed. Gravel. Like so. Oop, why am I still in swim mode? Thank you. Let's knock out this little bit. I can have the andesite at that point because you will see it there. This side we just need that one. Get some polished andesite and we'll be... everything will be good. It will all be fine. If I can find the stuff. Ah, found it. So what I'm thinking is we get rid of this section. I mean, we could even do a little bit of cutting down of this bit. So it's then reasonable to cut this back. That. Then get rid of this so it's nice and flat. Allowing us to look out as soon as it opens. So it's going to be 2, 3, like that. One out and one up. We'll just need to change out these top blocks. One sea lantern in the middle. I'm going to use 4 blocks over here and then do stairs for later sections. That'll probably work. Yeah, that'll definitely work. What am I worrying about? Also, I know I'm running out of air. Please don't worry. I'll be alive for a little bit. So it's sections of 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it'll be a arch going over. Like that. I think that makes sense. Yeah. It's good. Stone cutter. I was right to bring one. Pop that down there. We'll have ourselves a stack of andesite, which I'm going to turn half of it into stairs, and then we'll grab some more andesite out. I can always craft more as I go. What's the exam for, Cat? Oh, glass. There's this, no. This, no. This, no. It's going to be the last one I look in, isn't it? Blimmin' typical. Found it. I know it was there. Swap that out with glass, and we can connect these areas up. Let's go. There. Oh, one there. New classes, same professor, change management and strategic management. That sounds like it requires intelligence. I am of no use to you. Like that? Yeah. So we'll do this little section here of glass. Grab our stairs. So it should be stair. Oh, let's do the glass first. Stair, stair, stair. The same again on this side. 3 with a solid block either side, and then 1 sea lantern in the middle. That should work perfectly. What I'm going to do here is have this as my upright. Ouch. Oh, I'm drowning. That's fun. I love drowning. Ooh, I hated those classes. Really? So you're intelligent too? Damn it! Why do I have to be the dumb one? I suppose someone's got to be. What's your job? I make people look smart. Now, if we're going up at that point, I think it kind of makes sense to just do a wrap around like that. And like that. Extend that past there. We do the same on this side. So it's a stair, reverse, and a reverse. I think that'll work. Or what we could do is that all the way around and then slabs between, which might work better. And yes, I know that means that I have to redo the gravel, but only for 3 blocks. Ouch. I have no idea what a 4.0 is. That sounds like a high grade. We have slightly different scoring systems here as far as I'm aware. And as well as that, I'm not intelligent enough to go to school things. I left school at 16. I am what they call a pleb. All A's. Wow. Okay. This doesn't surprise me. It was pretty clear from early on, you are a smart person. I am not one of those. Like that. I think that's okay. Yeah, so we'll use slabs between these, which means it will be 10 slabs and then a box. Hopefully we don't interact with too many corals doing it this way, but we'll have to see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to just use a temporary block for that. We'll want... Basically redstone will go there, but underneath we'll have iron, so we'll place this down for now, and we can go back and fix things. I'm in a rush to do this before I run out of air. Look. The perfect GPA is a lovely thing to have. Yeah, there are other important things as well, like being a good person and someone that people want to have working with them. And I would say that's something Cat has. Right, so that is now a place I can put either a torch or a redstone block. A torch. We want a torch. Ta-da, ta-da. We can rip this iron out. Because it's now in the way. People are more important than their grades. And if I was given the chance to employ someone who had straight A's but they had a bad attitude towards life, then I'd say no thank you. I'd rather have someone who's a good person to work with. But so often it's become important to have that so-called perfect grade, and because you have to be able to compete. But your value proposition is so much more than that. Ta-da! Right, let's do our uprights. I could have done with bringing a conduit with me. I just have to remember to breathe occasionally. Ironic given my username. But attitude can be positive or negative. The word attitude is not in itself a negative. A bad attitude is, but you're not a bad attitude. You're just a bad cat with attitude. No, I don't know. Usernames don't necessarily reflect the person. It's just a calling sign. I mean, after all, I'm not a dragon. Not a real one. I don't even bite much. Oh, pig. Oh, bother. Pardon, Wait, what? What do you mean you're not a dragon? Nothing. I'll let the cat out of the bag. Feel betrayed. Well, you're not a real safe for. Wait. What did I come in here for? Oh, yeah, air. We're okay. There was air that I came in for. Glass, stairs. I could do with some more stairs. I'll grab some while I'm in here. Sure, that'll be enough for a moment. Glass, glass. Then we'll do stairs. Wrong way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's wrong. Nice idea. It nearly looked correct, but just slightly off. False advertising. Hey, I didn't pick it. Technically, my brother picked it like 20 odd years ago. That was when my brother still spoke to me. What? Nothing. Every family's got a mad person. Our family's happens to be my brother. Oh, I love Freyla, and rightly so. Are we back out of panic mode from the not the follow bot, chat bot. That's my first bot attack. I was overdue it. And no, I don't see it like a badge of honour. It's one of those things that I've been in so many channels and moderated for people that have had follow bots and chat bots that spam bots, not chat bots. That I've felt that I've been very lucky not to have one. Lurk. I can test it. Okay. I don't really want to let all this iron despawn. So I will try and collect it, but if it does despawn, I suppose it's one of the lowest issue thing to replace. Thanks, Peter. Yep. If it reoccurs, we can just go back in. It's not a problem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Goes there. I'll put a temporary block there, and then we just need to wrap around. Go away. Dump, dump. Perfect. This room is no longer in unique chat mode. See? Wasn't this? That's a spade. Not a spade, a shovel. Air, please. I don't want to be up here too long because I'll get phantoms. I don't think so, but we left it on just to be sure. But realistically, it was no big deal. I do love the aquatic update, but I wish that kelp didn't always grow to the top of the water levels. It doesn't always. It has a random tick rate. So I've got a texture pack. That dolphin I heard. So every time you plant one or cut it, the end piece has a random age life. So if we do F3 and look at this one up here, has an age of 8. So if there was more water above it, it would keep growing. Go away, I'm trying to explain something. Can't you see I'm busy? So if we cut it here and look at this one, age of 3, so it will grow a lot. Right. If I grab some of this kelp, I'll give you some unique chat. Oh. Alright, so it's 3 at the moment. If we place one on top, so that's a 9 random. Break it. 8. Obviously, if we keep placing it, eventually you can get an age which is a high age. I think it goes to 25. Ouch. This one is 25. So at 25 it stops. So it is technically possible to end or stop it growing taller than a certain height just by keep replanting it. Now my texture pack means that the age 25 ones have these little blossoms on them, so you can see which ones aren't going to grow. So when you've got an area like this, you can potentially just chop everything down at this height that seems too long, and then you float around and go. I won't knock that one out because that's a reasonable length. That's reasonable, so I'm going to leave it. That can stay, and you just hope that they grow shorter and shorter by cutting down the big ones. It was a very long way of explaining it. I could probably have done that in a more succinct way. Wow, I can't believe you stream and play on a 1050 at 60 frames per second. Yeah. Same PC for streaming and playing, and I mean, I've never had any issues, but I have got a fairly beefy CPU, but a 1050 Ti is a pretty decent spec. It's not a slouch. A lot of people seem to think you need more than that, and you really don't. go there. I'll leave that one so I know where it's supposed to go. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is really quite atrocious. No. Oh. Upright, 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 upright. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. The fight against the breakdown of government, I think. That surprised me, and i7 makes sense. Minecraft is all CPU, especially with streaming on top. Yeah, but ouch, I'm drowning. I thought I'd have air in this tunnel. Of course, I haven't cleared it out. On the previous tunnel, I was clearing out with slime blocks and then just putting a door in for the area to hold back the water. If I do, is it Alt F3? Oh. So that's not what I want. Do F3. If I turn off my G-Sync, so I have my G-Sync turned on, sorry, V-Sync turned on, because, well, there's no point running at a higher frame rate than the than the screen can play. Oh, actually, 120 frames is not particularly... Oh, duh. Max frame rate. Unlimited. It'll climb up, so it's perfectly capable. I mean, it's not amazing, but I'm also... I'm streaming it. I'm also recording it. I've also got chat windows open. I think I've got my stream open. Yeah, so I'm also watching my video in another tab, so I'm using it. If I look at my task manager, GPU, I'm using like 50%. Spin around, yeah, 55%. So I've got plenty of overhead. Right. But I expect it to do what it needs to do for me, and yeah, it's plenty good enough. Should have grabbed more glass. No, we've got some. Dump, dump. That was a hiccup. I was a little bit afraid when that hiccup started coming out that it was going to turn into a burp, which would be very embarrassing. And not the first time. I thought it was going to be a hiccup. I've got to build another rig here soon. Good to keep in mind, 1050s are a lot cheaper now. Yeah, mine's a 1050 Ti, so it's slightly spec'd up, but it's not... it's not like top range, but I spec'd based on needs. And I know a lot of people end up buying, 1050 Ti's, and you're like, you don't need that. Or 2080. It's like, okay, there's some games that will benefit for it, but... Free lady redemption. I don't drink fizzy drinks. Hang on. I can do. But that's not really, that's cheating. just use tab for...
How about that? How about them apples?
Let's have... Let's take half a stack of stairs. And I will take some more glass. Glass! I remember where it was. Pro move. I could use sponges to clear this out. Probably easier just with slime. Probably. I don't even drink fizzy drinks. I'm so boring. I drink tea. That really is boring. Right, slabs again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Iron goes there. Place one more. I'm normally all AMD. I had an RX 580. Yep. Familiar with that. I haven't. Been a while since I had an AMD, to be honest. I've tended to build with Intels for quite a while now because I needed performance for work, and frankly, AMD just didn't have the performance. Ouch, I'm drowning. This is not fun. Hey, I'm no longer drowning. But sold it a couple of months ago because I need a MacBook for work purposes. Oh, that's unfortunate. See, for many years I was a Mac user, so I've used PCs and Macs, and they're brilliant in different ways, and it depends on what you're doing. However, most people will swear by one being better than the others. No, it depends on what you're doing. I mean, and traditionally there are some areas that the Mac has always been far superior. So, for example, if you're doing music stuff, it tends to be better on a Mac. And so many of the pros use Logic. So if you're doing that, it'd be a bit strange not to be using a Mac. However, it got a little bit ridiculous because I had a Mac Pro, which was... So it's the last of the cheese grater ones. However, they stopped supporting it for the latest operating system, even though it's perfectly capable of running it. Now, the reason they stopped supporting it was because some of that model was sold with a graphics card which is not compatible with the latest operating system. So, effectively, some of the old Mac Pros were sold with 32-bit graphics cards. Some. Not all of them. Mine was actually sold with a 64-bit graphics card. And has been upgraded since then anyway. But if you try and run the software to update, it just goes, no, this Mac is not supported now. But why? It runs it fine. And you can trick it by pretending it's a different Mac. But I shouldn't have to do that. If the computer's capable of running, let me put the software on it. Especially when a Mac Pro is so expensive. And I was at the point where I really wanted an upgrade, but they didn't have a good upgrade path for me because they had the trash can Mac Pro, which is frankly not my cup of tea because you're talking about a computer that's several £1,000s and it's got no upgradability. And so I was waiting for a long time for them to produce a modular Mac Pro and then had to give up because I went, well, it's not happening anytime soon. Now they've come out with a Mac Pro, I would consider it, but I don't really need to. I'm quite happy with my PCs. And as for laptops, I for years I had nice laptops, but the problem is as soon as something goes wrong, you're kind of stuck. And so having that experience with iMacs or with actually quite a lot of things. So you get an iMac, if it breaks, you need a new iMac. And I don't like all that kind of purchase, especially when you're buying a high-end product. I would love a Mac Pro, but I was thinking, but at the time, if I buy a trash can Mac Pro and the graphics card dies, I can't change it. Yeah, in many ways, my Apple products have held up really well. I mean, I have a G5 still tucked away, which was the fastest G5 they ever produced, and I'm not throwing it away because it has a use and a purpose, and I might want it sometime. And it's interesting, and yeah, it's not worth selling. Funnily enough, I think the values of them have gone up. Right, what we're going to do is offload some of this stuff in here, and then we're going to do a different project through it. I'm sick and tired of drowning and I haven't got slime with me. We're going to leave things in here and go work on the gold farm. You can come with me. You're empty. You can come with me. Oh, there's some slime. And you can come with me. Everyone else, you can say. I think. Yeah. And so I moved away from having an expensive laptop because I prefer to have something that I can fix if I need to, and I just can't do that with laptops because there's so much built in. So I have a laptop, but it's just thinking how much it costs. Not a lot is the answer. I think my laptop cost me like £85 new, so like $120. It's a decent 1080p screen. It's good enough for watching videos, checking emails. But I wouldn't do like video editing on it. That's what I have a desktop for. Right, let's use this time. Ta-da! It works! So I've avoided having expensive laptops for a while. And in fact, I have 2 cheap laptops. Just because I can. One's a smaller one that runs on a Intel Atom processor, which means I get like 14, 15 hours battery life out of it. And the other one's the slightly faster one that technically could run Minecraft, but battery then is a little bit smaller, but I get better screen res. I want... Well, let's grab those. And that should be all I need. But we are going to decide on a block that I want to use. It doesn't need to be a pretty thing. Let's go with some of those. Please tell me I have some with the roses, but oh, I don't. No, we don't need to do that yet. We'll place those later, and we want those. Oh, sorry, we've got plenty of digging to do in the meantime. Not a problem. Left my hoppers, and I haven't got the wither roses. Don't matter. Yeah, Apple do make good products. You just got to decide how much you're willing, how much things are worth to you. And there's some things that I'm willing to invest in, and other things not. Laptops, I just can't justify it. Wait, why is there still blocks down here? Has no one been in the Nether lately? That shows you how far we got to go down. And this is Butterboots. Now, realistically, height at the bottom, I don't need a lot for the collection system. I'm going to dig down a few layers and then we'll stair step to the middle and work out where the redstone's going. So this is my gold farm, or at least it will be. At the moment, it's just a hole. So while I'm digging and don't have to concentrate as much as I was when I was counting blocks earlier, feel free to ask questions, bring up subjects, see where we end up. Oh. Oh, it does depend on the use case, but Apple also charge a stupid amount and have rather profit over customer business practice. It depends. I mean, there are some things where it is designed for pros and they make their money out of it, but it's not necessarily stupid money. And if it were stupid money, then people wouldn't be paying it. And I know there's exceptions to that rule, but most of the professional people that use it, it's a value proposition that they agree with. So in the past it was, well, if I can run my application 10% quicker on this Mac because it's designed better for it, how much is that time worth to me as a business? But I do like both Mac and Windows just for different reasons. However, I've had many annoyances with Apple, but then I've had many annoyances with Microsoft. I mean, we've all experienced that thing where you go, why are you changing that? I don't like it like that. You're doing it just to make more money out of me. I don't like it. Microsoft do that. Apple do it. Many companies do. We can have a lot of area over here where there's lava on. Oh no, that's not too bad. I was expecting that to head a long way in this direction. I should be on this ledge in case any, whoops, leaks out. My chatbot doing its hard work and promoting Amazon. Thank you very much. It'd be nice if I ever get a check from it, but I'm not really big enough to use Amazon affiliate links to a degree that's particularly worthwhile. It's not like I have 1,000 viewers that, you know, if 1% use it, sort of a thing. It's set up for if and when people choose to help like that. I think that's the approach that I've taken for a lot of YouTube bits and pieces. Get it done so it's ready in case you need it. Even though I've never really anticipated success, even the level I have is beyond my wildest dreams. When I first got affiliate, that was like, really? How? I did invest in the emotes. Ayla! And people enjoy them. It's always been a pleasant surprise. What have I done wrong, Ayla? Normally people call my name and then slap me around the head. Zach, behave! Sorry. What's your board manufacturer of choice? Depends. I have an Asus in this, I think. Yeah, Asus. But I also have, ASRock, Gigabyte. I've used various different board manufacturers. It kind of depends on value for me. You know, which ones have what I need. So I have an ASRock on one of my PCs because I needed lots of PCI expansion slots, and that was a reasonable priced one. And realistically, with most of the big names, they've all got a reputation to hold up, and if they don't make a good product, they lose out on sales. And so it's in their interest to make it as a reasonable product of good quality. I've only ever had one board set fire to itself. It was mildly terrifying when it happened because it was a computer that I'd had for like 3 months, and one of the capacitors basically melted itself and then set fire to itself. But it was a very brief fire, and it went out. However, in the meantime, I was looking at it going, that's got quite a nice graphics card in it. My i7, I think it was a 5700K, maybe a KS, I forget, 5700 something. And I did have a mini heart attack as I saw it. So what happened was, I was working on the computer, it suddenly just turned itself off. And like, I'm not doing anything big and scary on it, I was just browsing the internet. Was it a power cut maybe? So I thought, turn it back on again. So I turned it back on again, it turned off, you know, like 10 seconds in, like, oh. But unable to work out why. I thought, well, I don't really want it to go through too many power cycles, especially if it's booting up and accessing Windows. So I opened up the case, unplugged the SATA drive, and turned it on with my head looking inside the case, ready to see what spins up, what doesn't, and what might be the cause of it. And at that moment, a spark happened on the board. A little puff of smoke and a small fire, and I watched it and quickly pulled the plug and went, no! Panicked. My kind of proper English breakfast, there was bacon involved. Ooh! I made English muffins with eggs and cream cheese. Ayla, can I move in? Although, I have to say, if you're having bacon in a sandwich, I am an avid believer in Marmite. Bacon and Marmite is just right. And I know there were people in chat that go, what's Marmite? Because it's a very British thing. And I know there are plenty of British people that go, ugh, Marmite. But it works. And I've had this conversation with people where they go, no, Marmite's for sausage sandwiches. Like, no, brown sauce for sausage sandwiches, Marmite with bacon. Zayford's hopefully still in the chat, and he can chirp in and tell me what's Marmite. See? There was a brief fire. Yeah. I mean, it scared the bejeebus out of me. because that computer, I'd not built it long, and it was basically a lifesaver for me at work because it saved me hours of work for some jobs just because it was that kind of beefy computer. And then it set fire to itself, and I nearly cried and panicked. Because I went, wait, that's quite a lot of components. And not cheap ones. That was an ASRock board, but the thing is that one bad experience with a single product does not make a bad range. It just means you got unlucky. I mean, same with hard drives. Isn't it yeast extract? It is. With hard drives, a lot of people who have computers and know a little bit about them will go, "Oh no, Western Digital are the worst hard drives ever." Because I had one and it failed. Like, well, yeah, you had one and it failed. That doesn't mean. I'm guessing there's a ghost block there. Yes, there is. And you get the same sort of thing with car bias, where people go, "Oh, I've always had Chevrolets, and I've never had a single problem with a Chevy." Like, yep, but that doesn't mean they're, on average more reliable. It just means you might have been lucky with yours. I've seen that. Don't break your pick. It's fine, but thanks for the heads up. It's alright, when it gets close we can just go change. Pop back to the base and grab another one. Because this is actually one that's worth keeping. Normally I just use, lately I've been using exposable ones. Just either tossing them into lava or letting them break. Which I'm sure upsets some people, but picks are cheap. And you don't have to trade with a villager and you get diamond picks. And for what I'm working on at the moment, I think efficiency 3 will insta-mine. I know efficiency 4 will. I haven't actually tried it with efficiency 3. It sounds like an intriguing flavor. You have to try it. But no, sausage sandwiches, brown sauce. Not ketchup, brown sauce. Go. Oh, I love mining this stuff. It's just efficiency 2 will insta-mine. Okay. I knew efficiency 4 would because those were the picks that I grabbed, but it's rare for me to use anything less than efficiency 5 because normally I've got plenty picks, so I'll just use whichever one and then it'll get mended when I'm next either at a farm or trading with villagers. So it hasn't been of concern. If efficiency 2 does it, I might be able to buy them at efficiency 2. I might have one of the villagers that does that. I'll have to check. And I've got some emeralds. No, I haven't. I left them back at the dig site. I'm quite glad we haven't had a ghast lately. My ender chest is still up there. I've had a few in here, and of course when you fight them you tend to try and throw their fireball back at them, especially when you don't have a bow on you. Which is my oversight, partly. The other reason is because I lost my bow. So it's not entirely my... Wait, actually that was my fault as well. But there's an excuse. And so what I've been doing is trying to return the fireball, and then when you do that and hit the ceiling above, well, there's carpet on top of that, so it doesn't always go well. 44 durability. 43 durability. 29. We're fine. Okay, I'll do. That's the exit. Oh, nearly. And quartz pathway. Why? What did I do that was worthy of a blame? Oh, the hole. Ah, it's not that big a deal. It's only a bit of netherrack that gets broken. All I have to do is fill it in and put the carpet back. So I've been having to keep an eye on that and do it straight away so that we don't end up with holes in the ceiling that ghast that could spawn downstairs then escape through. It's a necessary evil. Picks. That's a hoe. That will not work. Okay, that'll be enough emeralds. All we have to do is head to the blue wing. And see if we can secure some emeralds and also to repair my pick slightly and get some more cat. It's a black cat. It crossed my path. Oh. He's safe for now. He'll come out in a bit. Oh, unbreaking. Efficiency 2. That's what we need, I think, according to Barry. If not, we can just combine it anyway. That's enough for 4. That I should hold my pick. Take my clothes off again. Avert your eyes. And trade this. Just do a little bit of repairing of my pick. That's not too bad. 3rd durability already. Cat! What? How do you survive 2 hits with a sharpness 5? Nope, no head. And while I'm here, I want this pick repaired, so I'll buy some of your lovely wares. Hello, discomfort. Hello, unnamed villager. Regret. And with that little bit of trading, we actually need it repaired. Oh, and they're refreshing. See? Didn't even need the new picks. That goes in there. Let's craft these blocks back together. Throw them in here. And before I forget and end up in the nether jumping off that bridge, I'm going to put my elytra on. I have done that before. You get to the nether, go, I need to go down there. Jump, try and activate elytra, go splat. Oops. Oh. He should have died. He didn't. Right, middle. Hole. Hey, no gas in here. Let's see whether this... Oh, this does insta-mine with a efficiency. Oh, okay. You were right, Barry. I shouldn't have doubted it, but that seemed really low efficiency to get insta-mine. And I'll just use my silk touch. Do I use my silk touch on the quartz, or do I want to just say, fortune it with fortune 1? This makes it even easier. Just burn through picks, don't have to worry about repairing them. Even though that didn't take long to repair my pick. Villagers are great, but very annoying. We'll see if I incorporate them into the base next time. Next time? Well, next season. There'll be another season at some point. Ooh. lava. Oh, I should have... Never mind. I'm not going to bother changing out my pick just for the quartz. If Fortune 1 is fine. It'll do. Villagers are too useful. Well, I've built my entire base with them, not had to mine for diamonds. I've got all the enchantments I can need. I built a base out of quartz, and quartz is supposed to be a rare resource. It doesn't seem to be if you look around my base. Haven't mined a single redstone ore, lapis ore, or diamond ore. I think I might have broke a quartz block by mistake. I forgot I didn't have silk touch on a block. So I ended up mining some coal on a stream. It was only when I looked at my inventory and went, wait, how did I get coal? That I went, oh, that must be why. I'm kind of thinking of if I built my next base would be kind of cool in the new nether woods. I like the colour of them, but it would have to be probably the green one. No, I like the idea of the purple one with endstone. Still in the nether, back in the nether. I only just got here and started doing a bit of this. Before we were digging tunnels in the overworld. I kind of want to finish this farm so I can finish off the video and get that out. One moment. I am back. How are you, my darling? Oh, you didn't say my darling. You said, how are you, darling? My darling would have been a bit more personal. I'm well, especially as someone's just given me a cup of tea. What more could a man want? Well, apart from dignity, sense of style, $1 million. Actually, no, £1 million. Oh, I broke my pick. Next one. Also on stream on Friday, we had someone in here who was saying, oh, you know you can reforge your pick in lava. And I happened to have one with practically no durability and one I didn't care about. I went, yeah, sure, I'll throw that in. And well, how is your Sunday doing, Alexis? Are you back on the dungeons? You should be. In fact, I replayed it and recorded me replaying it, and I'm thinking about releasing the videos, but I'm not sure whether that's a good idea or not to release Minecraft dungeon stuff on my main channel. Thoughts, opinions, concerns would be appreciated. Is it a good idea? Bad idea? I mean, it's out of character with the rest in the way that it's not, you know, traditional Minecraft Let's Play. But I played that only with you. Oh, I feel special. Special. Oh, you cheating on me. Hey, I was playing on my own. Ooh. Thank you very much for the follow. Miguel? Miguel? Yeah, I'm gonna. If I'm mispronouncing it, please let me know. Hey, I wasn't playing with anyone. I was just doing it for me, and I was thinking about making a series. The second one. I can't remember which one was my second one. Please spell it out to me in chat so I don't feel so embarrassed to say it out loud, Miguel. not a name that I looked at it and read Michael, which is not what it says. I ordered the game. Yes. Oh, Miguel. Okay. I can do that. I was looking and trying to decide whether I wanted the Windows 7, 8, 10 version or whether I wanted the other one, which I think the second option for the standard edition was for Windows Store. Which I'm kind of don't know, because I currently have it with the Dungeon Launcher, which is what we were using. But then, do I want the Hero Edition with the DLCs? That was the other concern. I think I do. It could be a thing, you know, make a mini YouTube series, Dungeons playthrough. Yeah? If you want to record it, I'll jump in with you. You record it and release it. I was trying to take what I learnt from streaming with you and apply it to a video, like talking about things that are in the game and my thoughts, which is hard enough to do when you're doing it first time through, let alone if you're doing it and streaming at the same time. So it made sense to read it. What's the big box for? This is going to be a gold farm. It doesn't look like a gold farm, but I'm clearing out the area so that I can fill it back in with levels. And it's going to be powered by turtle eggs. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be active anytime someone's in the nether. Because we have a gold farm on the server, but it's the donut design. Which I believe is a Neil Mango one. But it's the same as what Alexis has done for her survival world. And I've done it before. I mean, the donut one that's above, which works fine, but it's A, not mine. It's truck pipes, so it's not mine to use, and B, it requires having to go up there. And I like the idea of having something down here directly underneath the hub that can be active whenever anyone heads into the nether. I have a sandwich. I'm going to munch. Nom 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 nom. I'll make you jealous of my toasted cheese sandwich. It doesn't have pineapple in it though. Which is a big disappointment. Cheese and pineapple in a toasted cheese sandwich. Sorry, in a toasted sandwich is amazing. I will try and put the microphone slightly further away from my face so you can't hear the munchings too much. Although I dare say it will still pick up on it. This is good. Oh, so you ordered the hero version? Okay, that does it. I can't. I have to keep up with you. Just got to find the money somehow. Remember, I'm self-employed and times are a little bit bizarre at the moment. I have premises and machinery that I have to pay for, even if I'm not using them. Thank you very much for the follow, Anthony. Much appreciated. And welcome. Oh, of course, it's such a slowdown. What's up? We're building a gold farm. I know the title says Rail Network Co-Stream. Charis has headed off, so I'm carrying on without her. Bravely going, continuing on my own. Well, not on my own, I've got you guys. And that's what matters. No. No, I do not want to cinch my feet. Thank you very much. I'm also eating a cheese sandwich. I do not. As I came from a background where, well, not a background of, I was making YouTube videos before I started streaming. And so I'm very aware of how much of an issue copyright claims can be on videos, and I like to have my videos still watchable afterwards. So if you're watching the VOD and playing copyrighted music that you don't have a license to is a pain, because you can end up with claims against you, and VODs won't play that sound, they'll just take out that section. It's a bit of a headache, so I tend to just stick with what I've got. I mean, dope multitasking. Yeah, this isn't really taking up that much concentration. I'm just mining netherrack in a square or a cube. Well, be a cube. Wow, spawns. And there's some things that require a lot more concentration than others. So when I do redstone on stream, that's a real struggle. However, doing this, easy peasy. Especially when I don't even have to care about the durability of this pickaxe. I mean, when this goes, I just go, I'll get another one. Because this is one from a villager. It costs 25 emeralds. Something I can get in a moment. So when this dies, it's fine. In fact, when it dies, I'll just switch to using my Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 5 one I've got in my hotbar. A 2. We're not going to mine all the way down to the bottom because I need a little bit of height for my collection system. I might leave 2 blocks if I can, to save me having to build. Thank you, Pick. To save me having to build a dropper item elevator. It's a bit of a pain to do the redstone at the bottom of this because we're going right down to bedrock to have as many layers as possible. Though what I will need to do is work out the height from the side to know what level to do. Otherwise, I've got to basically thicken up the ceiling to stop some mobs spawning up here. So each layer will be, 1 block, then 2 blocks of space above. So you've got 2 high gaps for pigmen to spawn, but you then don't spawn ghasts. Because ghasts are not what I want. Right, a sandwich. And continue talking. If I had face cam on, I wouldn't be able to do this. It'd be very rude. This is still rude, but only slightly. Now, if you don't like it, tough. I need to eat. And it's 7 o'clock in the evening for me, so it's been 7 hours since I had lunch. A sandwich, pretty reasonable. We are at y equals 8. Means we're actually getting to the point where I might need to count down how many layers I've got. Head in this corner, and we'll that, and then when I get to the top, I can work out my layer height. The ceiling, 2 blocks, then leave 1 there, 2 blocks, leave 1. Then I'll know at what height each floor is. Oh, perfect. So that actually works out this height. Fine, thank you. Oh. Hey, I made it out eventually. Alright. Once I get boot camp loaded, I'll pre-order dungeons. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of annoying about being on a Mac is sometimes you can't get certain games or bits of software to run. you end up having to use boot camp to run both. Sandwich. The toasted cheese sandwich is not the quietest thing to eat. Oh. I need to put some more lava in there to fuel that. So this is some of my spare netherrack that I got. I thought I'd just throw it in a furnace, let it smelt, so I've got some netherrack spare. Because it's one of those resources I haven't got a lot of. I figured I'd like some just in case I want to build with it. Because I certainly don't need that many shulker boxes of netherrack. Right, lava, that was what I came in here for. So grab one of those. We also need redstone supplies. So grab that. We're going to need some wither roses. That's fine. Pop these lava into the furnace array, and then we can head to spawn and grab my wither roses. Lava. Bad I didn't accidentally press shift there. Because shift in here would be a bad thing to press. End up with lava everywhere. Not a good idea. That's empty. I'm going to take you two. Get rid of this empty one, which should be this one. Yep. And then take another couple shulker boxes full of netherrack. Which may seem silly to replant the netherrack that I broke. But if I didn't do it that way, it would be very difficult to fill in the lava sources, because you effectively are digging sideways, and sideways lava is much more difficult to handle than vertical. Let's go with taking this out of here. Pop this one down. That means that's empty. You can go away in here. This one can receive some more netherrack, and then we can head out the door with these to spawn. So what's the outer edge of the farm? It's a 49 by 49. Zombie pigmen, their pathfinding is a bit bizarre in that it's not a radial pathfinding. It's a square pathfinding. Might even be cubic. And so they check for certain things within 24 blocks X and 24 blocks Y. So effectively, if you have something that's, you know, diagonally away from them, 24 blocks and 24 blocks, that's a long way away. But they will still track to it. I don't know if you could do that with the donut design and make it square rather than round and still have them angry at you. I don't think you can, because that's aggro at a player rather than aggro at an item. So what happens... Oh, I don't want to come here. I want to go to the quartz shop. What happens there is they chase down you. Whereas what happens when you're using turtle eggs, they're seeking out... What else do I need? Hoppers, soul sand, versus trapdoors. Which means I'm going to need some wood. And I know I haven't got a lot left. I'm going to grab some from in here. This is oak. Prices are $1 per stack, or fill your shulker for 10. Well, fill your shulker is 27. Well, obviously it's all that's there for 10. Yes, please. Now my biggest problem is transporting it, but we're okay. I can grab one of my ender chests out there, grab all of this, and put it in there. Then we'll just leave a few loose ones with me. Doop, and hang on. 10. Oak. Well, since that's downloading, time for a bag of popcorn and just watch the stream. Now I feel pressured to entertain. Are you not entertained? Oops. I really didn't want to click there. Think I have everything? Probably. Worst case scenario, I come out. Pretty sure I've got all I need. Yeah, so because it's a 24 block range, no, 25 block range, sorry, the turtle eggs will be in the middle, which is one thing I don't have yet. But I want to place that last, because at the moment they will track to the they will track to the turtle eggs, and I haven't got a way of dealing with them. I will want to work out the middle. It should be underneath that block there. Just see if that's directly up. Yeah, that's directly up. So it's this one here is the middle. So we're going to dig that down as far as we can. I just need to think on size. So bit of block should be trapdoor on both sides. Like so. Thanks for getting out of the hole. Probably want to do... Oop, not that. That bit. Yeah, like that, sorry. And that will cover us. So did you get an invite, Nubbit, or did from Mojang, or were you invited by a friend? Well, I got quite a lot of... Let's see how far we got to go down here. A reasonable height. So we're going to want hoppers around it. And I haven't got my turtle eggs, but that's fine. So we can handle that later. I'm going to dig out as deep as possible. So should be fine. Good, let's see. Wasn't invited at all. Oh. Okay. How... Oh, you're downloading Boot Camp. Gotcha. So I was thinking you were... I'll pre-order. Gotcha. Sorry, I was thinking you were downloading it in order to play. Apologies. I need to check which direction my entry will be. I feel like I'm not wearing my elytra. I am wearing my elytra.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can
I
try.
didn't speak to you, you half-wit. Right, so we're going to have the tunnel coming from this direction, which is south. So if I can... Yeah. Idiot Google. Right, hang on. Let's fix that.
The mic's off.
There, fixed it. She won't be listening to me again. Thought I was talking to her. Oh, I was actually digging in the right direction. So what we can do... Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to go at this height with the hoppers. Fill this in. And that's fine. That still gives us 2 blocks height to on a pathway and hoppers up. Now, obviously, I'll need to put buttons or something down here to make sure pigmen don't spawn down here, but that's all doable. Grab my redstone shocker. Put some of these shockers down because I don't need the contents of them yet. Go in there, clear some space. Give me my crafting table. I'm going to make some chests. I suppose actually I could do a whole stack because I'm going to make chests and trapdoors. And yes, I had some already. I realise that now. It's okay. Now, if I've got a block in the middle, it's going to do with this one to mark it. And we can work out where the hoppers are going around it. Because on top of this block will be turtle eggs and trapdoors going all the way up. Well, almost all the way up. It'll be from this height. Because obviously I can't place trapdoors at this point. Because, well, if you put them on the side, there's not going to get any wither roses. Oh no, it'd be one higher. Damn. Let's start with chest. I'm going to make it 2 chests actually, one either side. Like so, and so. So I have no idea how much I'm going to get in the way of drops. But this is a temporary solution. So in here it's 3, 8, 12, 17, 20. 10 each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do the same over here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 10. Hello, big man. You're a little bit early. Then all we need is soul sand on top of these bits. I'm not going to put the wither roses in yet because that seems like a bad idea. Because I will fall in. Also, this bottom layer is not going to work, is it? We're going to have to ignore the bottom one. But work out what height it needs to be. So if wither roses going at this height, the first eggs can go higher up. Oh, we're going to have to... Can't do this bit because if they won't... I don't think they'll jump down into this section. And we can't put trapdoors on the side, so we'll backfill a little bit, which is fine. Let's grab this stuff. Like so. And we will want to fill this in, obviously. Oh, I was so confident that I could run that many layers. What are you doing in there, you moron? Have I got anything that can block them going down, but doesn't... Oh no, chests are lower, that's fine. I can go like that. And it's all good. We just need to fill this up to... I mean, we might as well go to the height over there, which means we need to fill in at least one layer. Damn it, Janet. Because if we fill in at just this point, we get mobs spawning down here. So we'll fill in here as well. Doesn't need to be this block as well. We can leave an air gap. Oh, Tim Curry. How I love that movie. Wait, which movie? What? Science fiction? Double feature? Where did that come from, Core? He's also the voice of, is it Lemony Snicket in a series of Unfortunate Events? The audiobook. Oh, give me more. Netherrack. That was a loud motorbike. Damn it, Janet. Gotcha. I love you. Brilliant musical. Richard O'Brien. The scariest part is I know too many of the words to that musical. And so if I happen to listen to it at work, occasionally I break out in song, and then as soon as someone walks in, I feel very embarrassed. Rocky! Is it Janet? Brad! Dr. Scott! I know I'm getting that wrong. Janet, Brad, Dr. Scott. Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's a musical by Richard O'Brien, and the film, which is called Rocky Horror Picture Show, famously stars Tim Curry, who you will know as Pennywise from the It TV series and many other things. Tim Curry was an amazing actor. In fact, I say he was. I don't think he's dead. If he is, I'm really upset, and I might need to go cry. Stuff and things. Yeah, I'm back filling in this thing. But it's fine. Good job, I got plenty of netherrack. Oh. But once I've filled in this one and the next layer, we can then allow pigmen to spawn and put the turtle eggs in place, so it'll be working while I'm at it. My fiance loves Rocky Horror Picture Show. Everyone should love it. It's mad, but brilliant. He's alive, but he had a stroke. Oh, I mean, I know he's getting on. He's getting old now. I mean, Rocky Horror Picture Show was had 30 something years ago. I think they had the 30th anniversary a couple of years ago, so it must be like 32 years ago. Oh, let's ask it. Hold on.
Microphone is back on.
Okay, Google. When was the Rocky Horror Picture Show released?
In the United Kingdom, the Rocky Horror Picture Show was released on the 15th of August 1975.
1975. Okay, so it's 35 years old. Now you can go away.
The mic's off.
Thank you. Let's do the time warp again. Yep. Just a jump to the left and a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. I'm not going to do the very high pitched and bend your knees in time. 1975. Oh man. Yep, it's a long time ago. Even before I was born. Math, Zach. Wait. Oh yeah, 45 years ago. Shut up. No, it can't be 45 years ago. And I didn't even bother with the math there. I was just thinking, oh, I'm sure it was 30th anniversary not that long ago. And so when it said 75, I went, oh, okay, it was must have been 5 years ago, because 2015. I didn't think about math. It fitted the narrative that was in my head. No. No! You, sir. Oh, come on. No! Well, there's a hole in the ceiling that I've got to fix. I very much agree with the statement that you can learn a lot about a person from how they remember Tim Curry. Yeah, we're having that conversation in Tabstream. I remember this. Get out of my... Can I place these while they're still there? I can. Wait, are they angry at me? No, they just started moving. Well, this is going to be painful to hear. But I have a golf arm. See? It works and everything. What's the stuff in the chests? Ta-da! Murderer. I didn't murder them. I just put the roses down. Not my fault. There's my carpet for the hole. It'll be above my head that I can't see because it looks basically the same colour as the nether brick. Pop out here because there'll be some carpet on the ledge. Question is, do I have enough of it? No, I don't. Now I do. Ta-da! Fixed. And back down. We don't fall in the pit of doom. Because that would be a stupid thing to do. You're right. Deadly gardener. Yeah, deadly gardener. I mean, do you blame the gardener if you get attacked by a rosebush? No. You just go, well, I should have been more careful of the rosebush. I wish I had quick place. And my mouse is going to wear out doing this, isn't it? Oh. I could do that. That would work as well. Went to the guy who began it. Janet. Damn it, Janet. I love you. Stop it! You planting the earworms. Do you blame Bex when you get attacked by a berry bush? Touché. Good point. Damn it! I hate it when you have a point. Especially when it's a sharp one like that. It hurts. In fairness, Bex does attack me with other things. As I was trying to say earlier, I got attacked by her cactus. So she decorated my little island and put some cactuses in it. I stepped backwards into it. And it was like, oh great, another berry bush. And I went, oh no, it's a cactus this time. Who put that there? Bex. I'm forever being hunted down by Bex's green fingers. Right, let's stand back here and watch the ghast spawn while I sip my tea. I didn't murder them, I just pushed them off the building. The pavement did the damage. Okay, that's a good point. I didn't push him in. "45 years. Makes perfect sense. I mean, I just forget that the 70s are that long ago. I've got to remember my eldest brother was born, like, well, all my siblings were born in the 70s. So it's not a particularly long time ago, and I don't think of my siblings as being in their 40s. But they are. They're old. I'm still young. Hydrated. I don't remember where I put my turtle eggs, but we'll finish building at least this layer and then we'll do the turtle eggs. Boop. 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 Don't technically need to break that. But I will. Because other than that, it's relatively uniform. I have to go. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Take care, Peter, and thank you for joining us, and especially thank you for your help as a moderator. You're amazing, and I appreciate you very much. And if I could, I would make you a cup of coffee, because I know you like coffee more than tea. Peter. Strange how every time I hear that now, because of Tab, I hear Peter from Family Guy. Look at all the love for Peter. So at times like this, I appreciate the community I have around me. I appreciate you anyway, but you know what I mean, particularly at times like this. I figured out my sub sound for Tab stream finally. Ooh, do tell. Coffee sounds good. Ooh, coffee. That sounds like a good idea. We have a coffee command, but it doesn't sound as good as the tea command. Which is one I haven't heard lately. Oh, I've got cold brew in the fridge. Perfect. Very rarely do I care for cold brew. It's okay. It depends on the... It kind of just depends on what I'm feeling like. But most of the time, hot is better. But I think that's the Brit in me that appreciates the sit down and have a drink. Which I've explained to... I had to explain to an ex of mine who was like, well, what flavour do you like? I don't care. Like, but you must have a preferred flavour of herbal tea. Not really. Just... It's not about the flavour. For me, having a cuppa is about stopping and having a break. That's the ritual of breaking up your day. It's a lot healthier than, you know, stopping for a cigarette and having that break up your day, but it's the same sort of thing. And I can understand and appreciate smokers stopping for a fag because it's a break from the monotony and the hard work and just going, no, this is 2 minutes of mine. And stopping for a cup of tea is the same thing. Hey, Lauren, am I right in thinking you're a smoker? I know it's a personal question if you don't want to answer. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to go with a clip from Archer. Do you want ants? This is how to get ants. What? I do not know that clip. In fact, what is Archer? When you said that, I thought of Arrow in my head, and then I just remembered, no, that's a completely different program. Will I find out by Googling it, or do I need to, or should I just wait because you're that determined to have it that it'll be what Tab selects? Archer is a very good cartoon. Wait, is it a cartoon? Alright.
Microphone is back on.
Okay, Google. What kind of a cartoon is Archer?
Here is some information from the web that might possibly help. According to Wikipedia, Archer is an American animated sitcom created by Adam Reed for the basic cable network FX.
Oh.
To find out more,
Alright, shut up now. Shut up! That gives me enough and a few pictures to look at. Okay. Oh, you could Google it. It's an excellent cartoon poking fun at the Bond series. Ah, okay. Oh. I'm behind on my Bond. I'm trying to think which Bond films was... How many has Daniel Craig done? Is it 3 now? And there's 4th one supposed to be out this year? Sadly, the only tea I've got at the house is some... Okay, sleepy time tea. I can read the rest of it, just another tea. Tea finished. Let's grab me some trapdoors and work on this surround bit. Thank you very much for the follow, Jack. Or Jack 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 0. Well, I'm assuming it should be 9 10, but I choose to read it that way. Such is my prerogative. We are having some trapdoors. Wow, 62. That's not a lot. Want some more netherrack, please? Who'd have thought me wanting more, eh? Archer's very highly Archer's very highly quotable. Okay. So it's a FX TV program, cartoon. One, and then it'll be another level for this floor up here. What we can do is just put this all the way around at this height. Oh, sorry. The board all the way around at this height, and then I can just step it up so the pigmen in the meantime while we're working on it can still get up. I'm assuming they can track even if they can't see it. We shall find out. Like that, and then we just jump down here, and again, place these. That'll work. Abdul, Zach. Echinacea. Pretty flower that grows well in dry, sunny soil. Echinacea. Okay. Hopefully I'm not butchering that too much now. You sweat it out to me, and I very much appreciate that. Pretty flower that grows well in dry, sunny soil. Oh, that's interesting. Plant nursery. What farms do you make? I make many farms. At the moment, we are making a gold farm. So we're going to have eggs on that point. So have trapdoors. These sections, we can open them up in a minute. And then we'll work out the trapdoors for the eggs. So it's going to be a turtle egg powered one. And we'll be testing it soon. In fact, let's put a block there so that we can pretend. Oh, not what I meant, but never mind. Oh no, that's right. Bit down like that, and down like that. And then just on top to close up. Up here, power up to this bit, and this bit. So we break that. There'll be turtle egg there. There needs to be 2 blocks of air above the turtle egg before the next layer can form. So egg, then just thinking how to show the spacing. Let's grab some more planks. Egg. Air, base, and then the next egg will be on top of that. But also just placing it like that allows me to seal it in. I can't remember what blocks eggs need to be placed on, whether you can place them on any block or whether it's just sand. Okay, how do you make the farm? Is it for an advanced layer? Not particularly. It's fairly basic because these pigmen will track the eggs. And I'm sorry you have to go. Hope to see you again in a future stream. Nice of you to drop in. Open those and these. So we'll go grab the turtle eggs in a short bit. And some sand in case I need it. Because I really can't remember what blocks you need to be able to place turtle eggs. Let's offload the things we do need in here. They can go in there for now. Turtle eggs and sand. Fine if I can find my rockets. That's bit. Exit. Oh, come on. My biggest fear is falling in the wither roses. Oh. Well, that was predictable. When you do it for an angle, it's very difficult to get out without smashing into the second layer of carpet and getting stuck. Hello, bear. And welcome. Ooh, not that one. Give me one moment. Right. Turtle eggs and sand. I think turtle eggs will be in here. Yep, turtle eggs. I'm going to grab some because we need. That's not a lot of sand, but that'll do. See whether this works. Well, that's where Carrot Sophia was going to be, but never mind. Back to the Nether. That was an easy trip. Thank you very much for the follow, Joe Kong. Little hole. And don't fall into the wither roses. Like a pro. And thank you for the follow, Bear. Let's see whether these eggs will place straight on here. Oh, they do. Wow. That doesn't seem to work, does it? Might have to be on the right level for it. This definitely should work. I don't know what I've done wrong, or if I have, we will see. Oh, that's why. I didn't leave the right amount of gap above. Yep, I got it. It's not 3 air, it's eggs and then 2 air. How did you fall in there? Seems to work. These ones aren't tracking it because they're too low down to spot it. I should cap it just in case we get any pigmen up there or spawning in there, but worst case scenario, they get in there at the moment and break 3 eggs. We can get more. As Ayla said, hello Joe Kong again. I recognise that name. You're in tab streams regularly. Right, we're going to have all of those, please. They go after turtle eggs? They do, as do zombies and drowns. So by placing them there, they try and get to it, and they step off, end up on my wither roses. Those guys are at the wrong level for it, because I need to build up the floor. Which is why I'm placing these blocks, because it'll be... This needs filling in, and there'll be 2 blocks above that. The floor will be at this height. But I can't just build the floor, because then things could spawn underneath. So we've got to fill it back in. You can't get XP from the farm, but that's not the idea of this particular gold farm design. We have an XP gold farm on the server, which is the donut style, which you've seen in many a survival series, I'm sure. In fact, I've built one before like that. But it does require you going there and AFKing. This is being squeezed right near bedrock and directly underneath our nether hub, which is dug out. Go away. Ow. Stop shooting at me, you jerk. I will stand. No. Oh, come on. I'm a terrible shot, apparently. I need to eat. Or do that. Well, that caused a little bit of damage. So with this area being unfinished, they can spawn on the floor because they need 3 blocks of air to spawn. And currently, there is no roof on any of the layers. So they can spawn in the floor here. But as we build up the layers, there'll only be 2 blocks tall, and then we won't have that issue. I now have a couple holes in the ceiling. I should go pick up the carpet. On a realm I'm in, I found 4 spider spawners all within 20 blocks of each other. Wow, that's quite nice. Okay, thank you very much for the follow. Carpet. That is very nice. I don't know if you've seen... I don't know if you've looked at my YouTube channel. There is a video there with, I think it's 7 cave spider spawners in a fairly small area. I think the most you can load at once is 5. If you Google search for Ginger's Guardian Farm, I think it might be called. Right, if I get eaten alive while looking, mock me accordingly. I think I can find that video. Guardian Farm. Now I can find the link. Ginger's Guardian Farm. Copy link. Paste. If you skip through that, you'll see a point where you can see the number of spider spawners. I was really concerned there for a moment that those pigmen were angry with me. No, they're just dying from wither roses. It was a smart idea to grab those and deal with building the layers while I'm also generating gold. Ow. Right, now I'm in this corner. It's finished. I might build the spawning space for the floor above. Jesus, that's so many. So far, 3 of them still aren't lit up. The noise is so loud. Can be. Spiders get very loud, especially when you have a large grinder for them and you're feeding them all in because they queue up. So that particular one has an AFK mode where you can kill them, or a mode where they get killed by drowning, and it switches between them. So it has a crusher if you're going for XP where it kills them, where it knocks them down to very low health before releasing them into the water stream, or they can die from being crushed, and it just changes the timer based on what you want to do. I have a quintuple spider spawner that I'm using from Mob Switch. My biggest I've done was a triple, which I think was on Vanilla High. It was on my. I showed it off in a recent video for the Lyfcraft server when I was building my double that's by my base, where I built it and then went, I really hate this, and was thinking back to a spider spawner that I did in the past and really liked, which was on Vanilla High. So I went and had a look at that and used my own build as my inspiration. I don't really enjoy spawners. They're good for early game, but late game for me, they're just useless. Yeah, I mean, you tend to get more spawns from a mob farm, but it does require lighting up an area or making sure that nothing else can spawn to take up the log cap. But for me, I mean, I was building my creeper farm in the base on this server to be an XP farm, and that was the original intention. I got as far as building 2 modules of, I was going to do 8 probably, or definitely 6, possibly 8. And then went, oh, I'm getting too much gunpowder. I don't really need to put this in XP mode, and I'm getting more than enough XP just from trading with villagers. So I'd never finished building that XP farm, and if I wanted to, it'd be quite easy to turn my mob farm into an XP farm. The amount of drops I get from that, it's more than I get from a dungeon spawner, or even multiple dungeon spawners. But sometimes it's not about the most efficient way of doing things, it's also about having fun and building something that's different. And so the double cave spider spawner that I built on this server, I have not used it since I built it. And I mean, it's a good source of string if I needed it. I could use it for, you know, a little bit of XP. It's very AFKable, but still slower than just trading with some villagers. It's much easier for me just to go into the blue wing and go, oh look, I have 6 villagers that will take a stack of iron each and give me, you know, like a third of my durability for my pick in 20 seconds. Which I've done on stream. You saw how quickly I repaired my pick. All I did was sell some iron and buy some quartz. We were fully repaired. Oh. You're going to do that, so nothing can drop in there. Well, technically, they can. However, all of my pigmen are now gone. Except for those ones. Do you know what? I was saving Butterboots, who's in here. There, it was in the way. Oh, look, pigmen. And it seems like they're tracking. Yeah, so they're tracking even at this point when they're lower down. Yeah, especially for XP, there's just so many better XP farms than spawner ones. Yeah, agreed. Sometimes it's about just building something that's fun. And I had fun building my cave spider grinder that I haven't used. How big is the box? It's 49 by 49 on the floor. I don't know about height. Although if you... so it's... You can see how many layers there are. Each one is 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. And then we've done 3 more down. So it was 24, but we're taking away 3. It's a reasonable size box. And it's going to get more efficient as we add more spawning spaces. And there's a good number of spaces that pigmen can spawn outside of this farm. But they're not that near. So, of course, the more layers we build, the greater percentage of spawns that we get within range of, a player in the hub. Especially as the hub is up a good number of blocks and the nether terrain is generally speaking much lower down than where the player stands. So we'll go up in a moment. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, nice. So we're making that farm on a server play on. I'm about to be rich. Bear in mind, if you're on a multiplayer server, your spawning rates will be shared throughout everyone else on the server. And so sometimes things... is this under or above the bedrock? Well, it's above the base bedrock, but below the nether roof. Bear in mind, if you're playing on a server, you're sharing spawns with other people, so the efficiency will depend on who else is in the nether, because their chunks that they're loading up will affect your rates. Now, I've had decent rates out of this farm when I built it, well up in the sky, and AFK'd at it, but that's on a... Well, an SMP is a multiplayer server. It doesn't tell you how many people are online and where they're loading things. So this is an SMP, but at the moment, I'm the only one online, so all of the spawning cap for the nether goes to me. Which would be very different if there was someone else nearby. Did you clear the area around you for the mob? Yeah. Let me show you, Jokon. Right. So, my thinking was this is supposed to be extra bonus gold. So I'm not planning on AFKing here, but this is directly underneath our nether hub, which is a large cavernous area like this. And so this connects all of our bases. There are some people that head off in a direction like this, and their base is all the way down here. Ooh. There should be slabs there. But most of us go to spawn semi-regularly, and therefore, if someone's popping to spawn, they'll be standing, in the middle platform there. Why did I not land correctly? So if they're standing here to go to spawn, of course, within range of the player, there's not a lot of spawning spaces. Yeah, it is a big area. How do you collect the gold? Well, it's hoppers with soul sand on top, and then wither roses on top of that. And the soul sand is not a full block, so therefore, when the drops land on the soul sand, it can get collected by the hoppers. You can do that with other blocks, but it's a bit of a pain. I need to fill this in while I see it. Don't know if I collected the carpet, though. If not, we'll just... 9. That is not the full amount. We'll do that. That'll be enough. I can spot that later. Hey, Zach, I've got to go. I removed the special command. Everything should work as normal. Okay, thank you, Rhesus. And have fun and take care. Now curious what you're working on, but you can tell me about it later. Go, do your thing. Peace, man, peace. So, we'll look inside. You'll see. So, hoppers with soul sand on top, with a rose on top of that. They fall in, go. I don't like it. I don't like it, and take damage, die, and the drops end up in these chests. That's from the zombie. I love the fact you've got that with a skeleton emote. And I really like it. It's very simple and basic, and it's just an idea of getting a little bit of gold for me, because I don't want to spend time AFKing at the gold farm. It's not mine, so I'd have to pay for the gold. Plus, this will be loaded anytime anyone's in the nether. But as I said, just bear in mind that you're sharing your cap with other people. So I've had this farm design where I've built it in an optimal position, which would be, you know, above the nether roof. So within range of me, there's no spaces that pigmen can spawn except for in my farm. But if someone else is on the server and goes in the nether, suddenly rates become non-existent. You're excited for the nether update or don't care too much? I'm excited for it. I haven't been paying as much attention to the 1.16 snapshots as I did with 1.15. With 15, I was following it extremely closely from the first release where they showed off the bees, and we're like, okay, this is weird. This was unexpected. This is amazing. I quickly did a video for it, and I followed every snapshot. Did a video for each one. And I was so keen to be in 1.15. Assuming we just had a batch spawn, yeah. I was so keen to be in 1.15 and play with the new bits. I'm still in 1.14 because I'm on a multiplayer server that hasn't updated, and that's a lot of that's down to the fact that content creators want things like Optifine. And while I don't use Optifine myself, others do, and it's not reasonable to expect everyone to move up to 1.15 if it loses tools that they need for making their videos. How old is this SMP and how many people are in it? It started January last year. I joined in August. So I've been on the server for a little while, but not a lot shorter than many other people. I think total is about 12, 13, but Optifine is out for 1.15. Yes, as of fairly recently. We still haven't got around to updating, but that's because the person who would do it is a little bit busy at the moment. Just really got confused. Well, I have diamonds. I know why. I want ladders, and I don't want to make sticks out of... Oh. Well, I'll just make sticks. This seems like waste because I have a bamboo farm. And that's more ladders than I need. Doesn't matter. What I'm going to do is head over here. Work out the middle. Dig up. Pilot hold down. Now I can pick up this stuff and then cover it up. Oh, didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Oh. What don't I need? Kelp. I definitely don't need kelp. And I don't need 4 sticks. We're getting like 5 mobs for 1.16, but the new armor and weapons is something I think a lot of people can't wait for. Well, personally, the armor and weapons isn't that big a deal to me. I know they're stronger, but I don't think I don't think we really need stronger and armor and weapons. I mean, there are a lot of mobs that are easy already if you have maxed out diamond stuff. I don't need fox sticks. I really can't wait for the new trading system. The one with... Is there one with villagers, or you mean with piglins? I don't know. Let's offload that in there. And there. Keep that. And we've got space for this stuff. That'll work. We just need to work out how we're getting down here, and then we can actually put our ladders in on that side to work on this place and seal up the top. As long as we have an exit, we'll be fine. Piglins. I always forget their names. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's still in pre-13. Wait, what did I... Oh. Do you mean the Optifine? No, Optifine... If I missed something, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's spawning already. Let's start on this area, and... This is going to be slightly easier to place because I'm at this height. Oh. Unless I mess up. It was an April Fool's that Optifine 1.15 is out. It's still in pre-release. Okay. I don't know. I haven't really been following it, to be honest. I thought it was... last I heard it was at 99%, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was out already. Oops. We got to... Oh no, we don't want to fill that in. That's where my ladder is. So we'll leave that and then put that in. But you get shaders. I've never used shaders. I know that's something I shouldn't admit. People go, you haven't used shaders? Yeah, I quite like Minecraft as it is. It's cool. It's fine with me. Next, Nubbit will be saying, but surely you want Optifine so your game runs faster. Runs fast enough, even with my crappy 1050. Why is Optifine so wanted by everyone? I don't know. Don't really mind. I know that it hasn't incentivized me to install it yet. There are some things I can understand some people's desire for it. It just doesn't bother me. But that could just be me being not very picky. Same as I don't care what colour my curtains are, as long as it keeps the light out. Just been really interesting because it makes everything look so beautiful. Well, you say everything. You haven't seen all of my builds. Don't matter how much optimization you do, doesn't necessarily mean it will look nice. Oh, I've gone even further out. That's fine. I need to fill it all in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Now, I want to link this section up to the middle, just so that they can pathfind straight across without having to go, oh, I can't step down there. Although I assume they jump down. I bet in someone's eye, even the worst builds could look beautiful. Maybe. I also like to assume that people haven't got tweaks, because a lot of people will build something so it looks nice with a particular texture pack, and then if someone doesn't have that, it's kind of ruined. So if you think about glass textures, when people have glass is invisible and they go, oh, it looks really nice like this, but then you take the texture off and go with vanilla and you go, oh, it doesn't really work anymore. I'd rather make it work for everyone, so it works for those with vanilla, because then everyone else it should work for as well. I've never seen Optifine and shaders break something from looking pretty, but I've seen removal of it break it. Right, let's put block that side, then I'll put ladder up here for working on stuff. Let's go. Bump, 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 bump. Then we need to dig out a pathway down, which should be simple. It won't be, but it should be simple. Ow. Ow. Oh, damn it. Mojang has done such a great job optimizing the game. Optifine is so minimal in performance changes. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, and I had a discussion with someone who was reluctant to update to 1.15 because of the lack of Optifine, because they were so used to relying on it for the game to run smoothly on their computer. And I was trying to make the argument of, but have you tried it? Because 1.15 was very well optimized by Mojang and better than... I've got to find a place to put a hidden entrance. I only need to go down there to collect things occasionally. And this is Oz's build. So I'm thinking a quiet corner where I can put a trapdoor in the floor just to head down. I mean, or if I put bamboo here and then put carpet on top, I can stand on it and sink down, can't I? You could try that. I have bamboo. I really don't even use it for performance optimization, only for shaders. I don't think you're alone in that. If I load up like 1.12, I can barely run it. 1.15 is so much better. Yeah, that's fairly... Oh, why not make something in a crypt? Could do. Also, your guidance would be appreciated. We'll eat our apples, carrots, go have a look. Not only, I do not enjoy smelting things, especially when I don't have a super smelter. I don't need to smelt. Super smelters are something that I've built and then not used, because when do I need to smelt stuff? Most of the time. Crypt. That looks like a crypt. There again, I could just put something in the corner here. I only need an access point to go down and pick stuff up. So, I mean, if I put a door in there, no one would notice it. Would that be okay? I mean, or do you mean remove the rails at the front? I only need glass, so much glass. See, I've found it easier to buy glass from villagers than make the stuff. Let me just check my coordinates for the middle of this pathway. So there's a block here. Oh, so it's -6. I'm fine with either. Okay. What I will do, I want to make sure that I'm missing the walls here, so it should, I know it sticks out. Oh, it sticks out both sides, but which one's on the... Oh, nope, that didn't work. And I don't even have my rockets. What villagers trade glass? Librarians, yeah. And I have enough of them. I mean, quite a lot of people have librarians in their trading hall because it's kind of unnecessary. If I do it to here, that'd be fine. What I'm going to do, I'm assuming that's coarse dirt. We'll go dump, dump. Now, I can't tell whether I'm stepping out into something or not. Oh, okay. That makes it even easier. Enjoy your stream. I'm sure to be a regular now. That'd be really nice to have you in here regularly. I mean, let's dig ourselves down and see where we end up in. What's the worst that can happen? Take out those 2 blocks. If I put it in this corner. Whee! That's fine. Do we do just a ladder up there? I mean, that would work. Wait, librarians, really? Yeah, librarians sell glass. It's 4 glass for 1 emerald, I think. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before once in my life. It could happen again. Highly unlikely, but it could happen. If I go here, that should line up with the hole. I'll just put a ladder so I can pop down. I suppose the other solution would be to come in via the Zexit. The Zexit is an exit that Oz are made specifically for me. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, like that. And we don't need that one. Smooth. I've had so many but no glass. It's one of the latter ones. It's not the last one though. And yes, I can tidy this up and protect it with more netherrack on the sides, but we'll deal with that later. That's a problem for tomorrow, Zach, not today, Zach. Now the middle block was, I said -6, didn't I? -6. This one here. So if we go down here, let's go do it sensibly. Well, it's still potential for lava to fall in. I'm going to put that in my offhand just in case. I like the chill vibe. Found the stream yesterday, couldn't agree with more. Oh, thank you. How did you find me out of curiosity? Right, that should be fine. I have enough ladders for this section, but I'll want to do it on this side. And it will allow me to poke this way. We will want to go up just one block. That's where my tunnel is. Because I recognise Jokong from tab streams. Please tell me this is the right block. It's always such a long dig, and it's at this point you start to question whether you've done everything right. Everything's fine. Nope, except if I do that, that's wrong. That's a very loud ghost. You came up in recommended channels. Oh, thank you. Break that, then we break that. That'd be. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ouch! That was a mistake. Didn't know anyone else you play with. Okay. I don't play with Tab. Tab is a streamer from the 240p server that I know a lot of people through because I do a bit of modding for her. I would very much like to do that. Then I can go this way, break that block, and break this. I won't be cooked. I'm sure of it. If I break this one. Burn, dragon, burn. Burn, dragon, burn. Wait, that's not the song. Like that. And then like that. We are wasting some netherrack doing this, but not too much. I'm going to just open up my second account and just check, because I'm at the point where I'm starting to question whether I picked the right area. I hate lava. Lava in the nether is a pain. It just flows so quickly that you go and panic. And that's your worst enemy, is panic. When playing Minecraft, if you keep a level head most of the time, you can get out of trouble without too much issue. Just go, oh, okay, it's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll handle it. It's fine. But the moment you go, oh no, oh no, things go wrong. If this works, Zach the Alt has joined. Oh. And I happen to be right near. Oh, there's a ghast mat. Yep, we are exactly spot on. However, there's a bit of lava between me and the ladder. But it's only on the right-hand side. So we should be able to do that. Like that. This is a very slow journey, but we'll be there in a few blocks. There's a very loud ghast. There's one inside my pigman farm, gold farm. Ouch! I wasn't fast enough. It hurts. Should probably eat a carrot. And not place block. I hate having a block in my offhand and eating carrots. Go. Oh. Looks like, yeah, we got lava again, but from the other side this time. We're getting there. It's just painful. I also hear a magma cube. I think. Let's get rid of that account because I don't need it anymore. Very gradual process. Like a pro. Possibly. Again. 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 Can't be many more blocks, surely. Ah, found it. No, it's not. It's just I was doing it too wide so I could get my angles to place the blocks. Because I needed something to place the blocks against, and that allowed me to get the angle and also have a little bit of safety. So this will get me into the farm where there is definitely a ghast. And I definitely don't have a bow. Ah. Right. Let me out of here. Everything is fine. Also, nice. Also, such a large gap in time between chat and video and Twitch. Is there? Shouldn't be. You say there was a nice shot. The last few went terribly wrong. So, yeah, it was about time I got lucky. I'm getting mixed. Oh, ghast tears. Yes, please. Ghast tears are handy, to say the least. Wait, what are ghast tears used for other than... Is that they used for any potions? I know they're used for the end crystals. But I can't remember whether they're used for potions. I'm sure they are. Right? Am I misthinking something? Getting recourse for this gold farm, is it? Getting regen potions. I knew that. Oh. Give me... Wow. This is eating through some netherrack. Luckily I've got plenty back at the house. If I can get rid of this stack, I'll then pick up my shulker, which would be super nice, please. And technically, now that I've finished placing the eggs in, I mean, it's going to function. Even if it's not completely finished. We got one spawning platform, and if a ghast spawns in here, as long as it can't get out the roof, that's okay. It's not going to bug anyone on the server. There we go. And we have space for shulker. Thank you very much. It's been a long time since I made a regen potion. That's my excuse. Potions is another one of those things that I will inevitably make a redstone contraption for, use it once, and then never again. Because it's just such a hassle to have the things with you. And there's occasions when it's particularly useful to have a potion. I don't really need that many that I need a machine for it. Like water breathing, yeah, it could be useful. Night vision, yeah, can be useful. How many do I need? So it's easy just to make them when you need them. So I have a potion brewing redstone machine on Vanilla High, which is a open server. I've not used it. I tried to use it recently and then realised I'd messed up something. But not with the redstone. I just forgot an ingredient and then had a backlog of items. And like, ooh, that's not going to work. I want to pop down ladder. Just have a look, see what we have in the way of gold. I'm not expecting a lot. I usually make them for when I'm doing boss fights, so Wither Dragon and Ocean Monuments. Make the potions or make a potion brewing set. Wow, that's, yep. It's working. Different pots. Is 96 minecarts much? It seems much. That's a lot. Why would you have... What's the 96 minecarts for? Is that one of those things where you craft something because you don't have it on you and then get to your base and go, oh, I've got a spare one now? Like crafting benches. Everyone's got like a dozen or so crafting benches in their storage area. And I don't need that many. It's just I never have one with me. Thank you very much. No. Oh, you swine. Nope. Mine. You, sir, are a pig. I just placed those blocks. Wasting my netherite. No, I need them to crush the pigment. Ah, right, because you got 24 per quadrant on a donut design. Yep, I got it. I understood that before reading your comment. Oh. Just so much. It is a lot of minecarts. Especially if you have sounds turned on. Then you get that Minecraft clashing. I guess pigmen is a cursed word now. Why would it be a cursed word? Oh, I see. Because they don't exist. Zombified piglins. We're not on 1.16 yet. I would be curious to know how this affects gold farms, because I know zombified piglins will still spawn, but I wonder at what rate. Now it's really cursed. Oh. I've got that much more netherrack to place. Whatever you do, don't fall in. Wow, that's up. You holes in. Yeah, this seems to work. Just leave it like this. They become biome specific. Yeah, and the biomes are now 3-dimensional, so they have Y values. But what happens above the nether roof? Do they spawn the nether above the nether roof? Because I'm assuming the biomes end at 128. Or do the biomes go from? Do they change above 128? So you can have something up to 128 and then another biome above. The word ban would be well. We're not going to do it today, so if you call it now, I'm not going to be streaming long enough for it. Oh. Cool, I can't do it today. Because I was just about to wrap it up. So what I will do is refund that for you. And I would very much like to raid someone else. If you would be so kind as to stick around and head over and give a little hype, that would be appreciated. But yes, it means that a word gets banned for 30 minutes, in theory, unless I mess up and say it. Let's change views to my face. It's okay, I'll catch you next time for it, okay? Make sure not to work on the pigment bomb. Right, let's head over to Twitch and get myself set up to do a raid. Give me one moment. So, as always, thank you to everyone that turned up. Let's find who we can... Ooh. Let me have a quick look at this stream, because I recognise that name. Give me a moment. I mute my desktop audio. I can have a listen to this stream and check it out. Thanks for the stream. Don't disappear. We're reading. I am open to suggestions, although I'm just having a look on a couple names. Wow. Ratha's got quite a viewing at the moment. I mean, we could go raid Drath and say hello. Let's go for Drath. I can spell his name. Got it. So we're going to raid Drath, say hello. Zach raid in chat. If you've got those emotes, please use them. Thank you for being amazing company while I've been fairly productive today. And we have a working gold farm. It's not finished yet, but it's functional. So let's go head over to Drath and say hello. As we wait for the viewer count to go up before I hit raid now. Now Drath is an amazing builder, so if you don't know who he is, when you get there, make sure to drop him a follow. It's totally worth it. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.